Hello, hello, hello. It's Scooter's birthday. It is Scooter's birthday. No one's probably getting a notification because I put up too many videos today. That's what happens. That's what's going on. Scooter probably doesn't even know we're live. Let me see here. I'm going to put our tags in because we really desperately need them now because we have no notifications. And I am, let me just see here. All right, wait a second. Okay. Do. Okay, save that. And hang on a minute, guys. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Muka. Hi, Aunt She. How are you? Okay, one sec. I just have to get and put a tag in here somehow. I've got to go in this one. Hang on. This is terrible that we're not getting. Hi, Angie. How are you? That we're not. You guys can hear me, right? Okay. Let me just put it in Slack that we're live too, because doodly do. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I just had to go and do that. There's probably nobody here anyway, so it's sorry, guys. Let me just go and put the tags in. I just wanted to come on to see if Scooter will open a present. Let's see. Let me just really super duper quick put some tags in here. Do. Oh my goodness. What a day. It's raining like crazy cakes. Okay. All right, I'm coming back now. Okay, where's the live chat? Here it is. Okay, here we go. Hi, Donna Griggs. How are you? Is today? Yes, May the 4th. It just turned to be her birthday. Hello, Carol Clark. Wow, it's going to be a long time getting people in here. What is going on? Is there something like on tonight that I'm missing? Is there some major freaking something that happened? Or I don't understand. There has to be something going on besides just not getting notifications. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Backdoor. There seems to be like some major stuff going down. No notice. Yeah, I know there's no notice, Tammy, but I even put it in Slack. I think there's something like majorly going on somewhere out there in cyberspace. Oh, now she's saying it's only officially her birthday on my time. She still has to wait 35 minutes for it to be officially her birthday on her time. Okay. I'm telling her that we're live because she doesn't even think she knows. Let's see. I don't think anybody knows that we're live. What is this? Hold on. Why is this not like my live stream thing the way I like it? I have to go find the way I like it. This is not the way I like it. This is the way that I like it. Okay, now I'm back to where the CC Love. Tamlin, how are you? Oh, hi, Fergie. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while, at least in here, Fergie. How are you? Hope everything's going good. Let's see. And I got Alyssa. We'll wait because I put out too many videos. CC Love. CC Love, when was your birthday again? Remember we had your 95th birthday? What day was that again? I'd like to go back and look at the live that we did that on. That was so fun. That's so funny how you just now got the notice. Really, you did? Maybe because it went, I don't know, a certain number of hours. Hi, Ashley. You've been lurking, Fergie? You should come in and say hi. I feel like I'm hungry. I don't know why. My son bought a pizza. My son bought a pizza after when he came out to work out. And we had all just eaten, so I was just making sure that Jimmy put that pizza away. Hi, Whisper to Me. You're too shy? You're not too shy. Are you joking around? Oh my gosh, where is the guest of honor here for the birthday celebration? Hi, Sherry. How are you? Hi, Patsy Martin. How are you? This is fun, isn't it? Aren't we having a good time? This is really fun. It's kind of like that Facebook thing where they show the birthday party and nobody came. It's Scooter's not coming. Is the number in Slack? No, not yet. Oh, there she is. There she is. There's the birthday girl. Late as usual to her own party. That's very nice. La 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 la. What am I doing? I'm trying to go and get. Hang on a minute. Invite. We have new merch. Besides the brushy brush, we have merch that says, I love my wet nuts. And then I was doing some other stuff, but it takes a long time to do that. It really does. But there'll be more merch, different things coming. But right now, there's 2 new lines of merch. Okay, I'm going to put the number in Slack now. Tell me. All right. You know, I just thought about something. What happened to High 61? What's everybody sorry? Oh no. How old was she, High? I'm really sorry. That's... Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Oh no. Prayers, that is so sad. How old was she? Okay, Fergs. Hello, Danielle. She was only 63? Oh my gosh. Did she have any health conditions or anything? It was just, wow. Oh my gosh. My nephew's wife's mother passed away like that at 57. No, just, that's it, 57, just gone in her sleep. So sad. Oh my gosh. How, wait, she got that shot and had complications? Oh my gosh, do they think it was a blood clot? Oh no. Does she live in Colorado? Prayers, that is so sad. I'm so sorry. A blood, oh my gosh. How long after the shot? Your mom's sister passed in her sleep too at 62. My mom was 63 when she passed. Really, Shari? Wow. She lives in Colorado. I'm crying. Yeah, I imagine. Ugh. Hi, Aurora. Hi, Oliver. Yeah, but if you're getting a Pfizer or a Moderna, they were not associated with any effects like that. His mother had the Johnson and Johnson. 2 to 3 weeks after the shot and complained, saying she didn't feel good. She even said she feels like she's going to die, and did. No, 2 to 3 weeks, Cece. Oh wow, and wow, and they confirmed it was a blood clot high. It's crazy. Hi, Flower Girl. Hi, Laura Doverspike. Wow. They didn't confirm it, but we all knew in the family that's what it was from. Oh, okay. Hi, Deborah Vancouverden. Hi, Carol Boyce. How are you? Wow, that's crazy. Your daughter had the Johnson and Johnson yesterday? My 95-year-old aunt had it weeks ago. She did. I was like, and she's like, yeah, but it's okay. And she's a nurse. She was doing good until she got the J&J shot. I imagine high 61. That's big loss. So sad. Are you home with your hubby, Carol? Everything going well? Hi, Danielle C. Snow remover. Stomach is grumbling because I have to eat something. I think all of a sudden I got like starving. I don't know. I think they started up with it again. It could have been. I wonder if it was in New York or not. Where is That's really sad. What did Carol say? You're on the mend? Yes, he's finally feeling better on the mend. That's great news. God bless. Ashley, did you text with Paul today? Hi, Deanna. Tina, how are you? Wow, I wasn't expecting you live at this time of night. You must suffer from insomnia. It's only, isn't it? What is it? Just 12:41, Tina? It's not really late. Scooter, are you going to open your present? Nine again is here.
Well, it's not my birthday for another 18 minutes.
Okay, well, you know how slow you are. Hi, CJ. Hi, Denise Taylor.
That's so sad about High 61's.
I know.
My heart's breaking for her like everybody else.
Yeah, him.
Him.
Yeah.
High 61, I thought you were a him, but I didn't want to say that because it's hard sometimes to tell with the names. Who else is here? Oh, was that just me I heard come in?
Oh, that was you. That was you hearing yourself coming in again.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. We might have to have one of those sad things like nobody came to our birthday party. And you can share it on the thing, and then maybe some sponsor will feel bad for you and then throw you a big party. You know those things they put on social media?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're sitting at Chuck E. Cheese and nobody came?
Yes.
Right? And then it's so sad, and then all these people feel really, really sorry, and then they end up doing like a whole bunch of stuff for the kid that it happened to.
Yeah, they'll take them for rides on the fire truck.
Yeah, maybe they'll do that for you if nobody shows up. Hi, Lisa H. Sharon.
Hi, Sharon. I didn't even get a notification. I don't even have one yet.
That's because we put up too many videos today.
Yeah. Yes. I'm glad you messaged me on
I didn't see you at any of the other videos, not one.
Yeah, I wasn't at them.
I know, thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, not on purpose. I sort of was a little bit at your Burger King one.
Were you there?
For a brief minute, I saw the title and everything. What was better? What were you guys taste testing?
That, you know, the chicken sandwich at Popeyes,
yeah.
everybody makes a big flippin' deal about it.
Which was the best?
And, well, everybody still thinks the Popeyes is the best, but the Burger King is a close second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
didn't you have the McDonald's one too?
Yeah, the McDonald's we had the other day, That's a
Oh,
third. It's still okay, but the Burger King is probably the closest to the Popeyes.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
The Popeyes one is good,
Yeah, that
right?
yes, it is. And it's different than like their other kind of chicken sandwiches, like, because they're more like they're like there's a like the chicken is different.
Yeah,
Like it's I don't know, and the
it's not
Popeyes
like
and
a
they're
corn.
actually Burger King and the McDonald's are really getting the chicken right, except the Burger King is probably the closest to it.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a
You were
water.
just learning about powerlifting, Robin Lane? Yeah, poor Jimmy. Nobody came to his premiere either. It was an instant one.
I didn't know he was having
I
one
know,
either.
I know. He cried himself to sleep.
There was an actual premiere from it for it.
Yeah, he cried himself to sleep. He said he'd never do it again. He's never going to do any more ever again.
Oh,
Hi, Sleeping Beauty. Hi, Julie W. She says to Scooter, check happy birthday.
thank you, Julie W. Thank you, everyone.
Julie W., I got your emails. I'm sorry. I haven't been able to respond to any emails. I am so freaking far behind. You cannot believe. And I was supposed to catch up today. And then Jimmy said, let's go. And we went out. My son was here when we came back. And then they worked out for a couple of hours. And I've been behind the 8 ball. I'm sorry. I'm really behind on emails to everyone that's emailing. Really super duper behind. Sleeping Beauty, I don't have an email from you. So yeah, you had a crappy day too. And then Sleeping Beauty, I feel bad because apparently Sleeping Beauty was having an MRI that we were supposed to pray for on like April 12th, and I missed that email. So I hope everything went well. We're praying for you, Sleeping Beauty. That's probably a good thing that we just pray for prayers for all that need them every night because of me missing emails. So hopefully everything went okay. Hi, Skipper. Jenemy, hello there. You're brand new to the chat, not to the channel. Happy birthday to Scooter. Hello, Lisa H. Yes, I was supposed to go to the doctor today for results, but my day has taken a sudden turn. Why? What happened? Oh, I'm getting to dread May. I'm telling you. What happened, Sleeping Beauty? Because High 61's mother passed away in her sleep at 63 years old. So that's pretty sad. Very sad. Prayers for High 61, his family. Starbury, how are you? 3 staff quit, and I had a person yell at me. Oh, that's not nice. Not a good day. Your brother passed away on May 7th? Wow. My father passed away on May 7th, my mother on May 8th. Sorry, snow remover. Sorry, Snow. Hi, Kate Lily. Gail Doll, welcome. What happened to Ashley? Why are we saying Ashley? I'm sorry. What happened to Ashley now? Yes, Alyssa. What happened to I think Ashley might be saying her mom passed. Sorry, Sherry, about your brother. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know. Okay. Kimberly Mays. Hi. Kevin Leonard. Hello there. Okay, trying to find workers, backpackers, something. All right, take it easy, Sleeping Beauty. Don't love you too. Don't go crazy. Thanks, Star. All right. Scooter? Why is Scooter so quiet? Scooter. Sorry, Kate Lily. Dad. Carolyn, did you really change the name of your puppy today? Well, we haven't really formally decided on the name, and that was the whole thing. But there are people that know my life better than I do, obviously, who know everything about my life and decided that I was spelling my dog's name wrong. Okay. All right. They know my name. They know my life better than me. Like I told Jimmy, if it's good because if we don't know what we're doing, they do. So
I missed out what we were talking about. I just got back in here.
yeah, they're keeping so but I'm the boss of my own self.
That's right.
I'm getting a shirt. If I want to change my dog's name, if I want to change the spelling of it, if I want to change it a year from now, if I want to put 5 I's and 2 E's in it, that's my prerogative. I don't
Did you
know.
change? Did you change her name?
I didn't do anything with the name. They're assuming that her name is Lucy, Luci. I
I
have
see.
never
Oh, yeah.
said that. Never. I have
Yeah.
said that I am at a crossroads. In fact, I stopped putting the decals and I didn't put out her papers, put it on there because I'm not sure how I'm doing it. Whether I want to do it Lucie, Luci, Lucy, maybe I will change it to Lucille. You know, like Sassy's is Sass. No, seriously, like
Yeah, no,
Sassy's is.
I
Yeah,
know.
right.
No, I'm just
Oh,
laughing 'cause it's
oh,
so funny, you know?
yeah, because like Sassy is Sassafras, and so Lucy is Lucille Ball. What if I want to name her Lucille? Like what is the big freaking preoccupation with everything I
That's
do?
what I mean. Yeah.
And then, you know, there you really must be
I'm
hurting for content to make a video about it. Yeah, really, I really feel sorry for you. I really, 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 truly do. But
just so dumb.
yeah, I said I'll call you up next time. I need to know what I'm doing because apparently you know better than me. Or Ethel, I could change it to Ethel. Yeah, I could change Desi to Fred. Exactly, Sharon. I don't know what the freaking big deal is. My prerogative is one of my favorite songs. Yep. I think everybody should stop worrying about my life so much. Worry about their own because it doesn't look like they have much of one. So I was just telling somebody that today. I said, these people, if they go outside, and we've seen the stories, right, where the one person fell on the lady and killed her, you could be killed tomorrow in the next second. Is that really how you want to spend your time? Those might be your last minutes on this earth, and you spent them creating either troll accounts or having a channel that you're going on and posting things to bully people. Good. That's good. Good way to spend your last few minutes if they are. No matter what I do, it's a shame people have to have a say. You do you, sweetheart. I do me. Thank you, Laura. But, yep. It's getting just a little bit old. You don't mind what the name is? I know. They're acting like Lucy's going to go to school and, you know, oh my gosh, it's spelled with an E now, a Y, an I. I may call her Hey You, right? In your schnoodler club?
I'd say you keep real spelling hid, you know?
Yeah.
Make them wonder. Drive them crazy.
Change it up every single time.
Yeah, and change her name.
Or put a question mark. LUC question mark question mark question mark. Yeah. Just maybe L question mark. Don't even. Yeah. The dog formerly known as Lucy.
Yes.
Right? Just maybe L. We'll just call her L from now on.
Yep.
L.
Every day it'll be a different name and they'll never know what it really is.
Right.
That's going to drive them nuts.
L.
Lex, do you want to open up the package from Carolyn for me? She goes, ooh. She loves opening. And you can hand it to me. Okay. I was going to wait until actual tomorrow, but.
No.
This tomorrow. Well, yeah, technically now it's midnight now, so it's right there. I don't know if you need the scissors.
Don't let her peek at it.
I'm not going to peek.
Oh, boy.
What, Dave?
Made my dog guess, yeah.
Oh, Dave's saying you got 2 minutes. No, it's actually 12:02, Dave. It's 12.
Dave, it's the official birthday.
Yeah, Dave's going, yeah, actually 2 more minutes.
His watch is slow.
Happy birthday.
You know what? Dave is right, maybe. Hold on a second. Oh, no, wait, now it is. Now it is. It just turned. Just now it's 1 o'clock here. Just now. Okay.
He says, yeah, it's 12.
Now, yeah.
You see scissors right on.
You're looking. You're looking.
Oh, no, she doesn't have it open yet.
Oh.
I'm excited.
Now, can
I
you
can't-
imagine if she hates it after all this? I'm like, oh,
I'm not
she's
gonna hate
because
it.
I built it up too much. Probably gonna hate it.
No.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I hate
Oh,
it.
he was on his way to bed, but he's waiting now. How cute. He wants to see it.
Oh, she hates it.
Did you hear him? She hates it. Can you flip on the light though, dear? Oh,
Gee.
yeah, I just
Wow.
woke up from a little nap, by the way.
Wow, that's much better though. You can actually see your hair, purple.
Ugh. I don't want to look. Just getting the box open.
Oh, don't look.
Oh, jeez.
Lexi's going crazy. Hi, Tammy McD. Hi, Robin, Lane, Carol Boyce, Deborah Vancouver, Den, Sherry
Hi,
DeBarl.
Carla.
Your card.
Okay.
She was supposed to put in a little something. Did she put in a little message or something?
Got it?
It is adorable.
Really? Am I gonna
Yeah.
like it?
You're gonna love it.
Really?
Close your eyes.
Oh,
Oh, I thought she was gonna try to guess for a minute.
oh, sorry. Look, Dave.
Okay.
That's new old stock, Scooter.
Oh,
Do you know that? That's an original new old stock.
What do you mean?
It's like from the 90s or something. That brand new in a bag that they had somewhere.
Oh my gosh. It's like, oh wow. So it's an actual real,
Yes, it's new old
Oh.
stock, meaning it's from the like they had new. Yes, that's like how my Sarah doll was from 2007, and I got her in 2014, and she was brand new. My Ava doll.
thank you. And she feels like a cabbage patch.
She's a little Red Riding Hood troll doll.
I thought it was a Cabbage Patch Kid when I thought it.
Oh, and she does come out. I don't have to rip her. Little Red Riding Hood. Look.
Okay.
Higher than the Andrew Kid.
Oh.
What does the year on her tag say?
Give me a kiss goodnight.
Did that.
I'll turn the camera off.
Did that.
No, we didn't. Wait,
Yesterday.
yesterday, I know, not today. You didn't kiss goodnight today.
You said it the other night, Shari?
Yeah.
Does she turn into the grandmother? No, I don't think so, Sharon. I think she's just Little Red Riding Hood. Hi, Tracy. The notifications weren't working. Try Treasure Cassidy. So what year does her tag say a year? She should. You had that one, Ashley? Oh, the other one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Tells a little story about him.
I don't think it has the year.
It's probably on the tag. There's probably a tag, like one of those like fabric tags on the doll that has the year.
Yeah, probably. It's on her dress.
Make sure it's authentic because she told me that's. What does it say?
Wait, here we go.
No year.
No year. What does it say?
Russ Berry and Company.
Russ Berry. Okay, right brand. Yeah.
Yeah, Oakland, New Jersey.
Yeah, that's right. That's right near where I live. The Russ. You know that? Very
Really?
close to yes. Russ Berry. Mm-hmm.
And then Southampton something.
Mm-hmm.
Item number 2163, made in China, 9301. Surface washable.
It's probably
Only.
1993, January of 1993, I betcha.
Oh,
That's probably what that
that's
9301 means.
probably, yes. Thank you, Carolyn, so much. She's adorable. Look at those eyes.
Mm-hmm. And she has like, her hair comes up too. Like she has real troll hair. She's supposed to. Right under there, she should have long hair. Does that come off or doesn't?
Yeah, it just,
Oh, okay.
oh.
So funny.
It's been, it just, since it's smushed down,
Yeah, it needs to be brushed
Yeah.
with the troll brush.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much.
She cost me a lot of favors.
No,
No, I'm
I
saying that because
bet.
you know where that comes from?
Where?
You don't know what movie that comes from? Go ahead and hold her. She's yours. She cost me a lot of favors. You don't know where that comes from? Go on now. They're not going to take it away from you.
Do you know what movie?
Mommy Dearest, when they bring her the baby, and he goes, "Go ahead, Joan. She's yours. They're not going to take her away. She cost me a lot of favors."
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
When he gets her the baby, yeah.
Oh, how could I forget that?
I have no idea.
And she has her little, just what do they call it? It's not a purse, but just a little bag or something.
That's where she brings Grammy's treats to the grandmother.
I love her cape and her little dress, her little pants, underwear.
Mm-hmm.
So you really think she's adorable?
Yeah, she's really cute.
Yeah, she really is. Those eyes are so bright. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I love her.
I was looking at a bunch of I was trying to get you an old troll at a new old troll, and then I saw I didn't even know they had Red Riding Hood, but then I saw her. She was new and old
Yeah, I
style
have never seen her.
and like a doll, and I said, "Oh, that's the one." Did she put any message in? I told her. I said, "This is for my friend's birthday. She's crazy about trolls. Can you put happy birthday or something in the box?" Did she put anything in there?
Oh, this must be it, Carolyn. Yes.
No.
Yes, she wrote it. Dear Debbie, happy birthday. Love, Carolyn.
Oh wow, she did it. She's like, "Oh yes, I will put that in there. Thank you so much for buying my troll."
Very nice. Aw. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
For the troll shelf.
Hi, Ashley Vestal. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Kevin Leonard. Hi, Muka, Tracy W, Danielle
Hi,
C,
sweet crazy brown. If you
Lisa
could get
Gakowski.
piglets, so cute they would go. They would look. She looks happy.
She does.
Kind of looks a little like Lisa D right there.
Does she?
You know how Lisa comes in and stares in the camera?
Yes.
I feel like that's Lisa D looking at me.
Turn right to your soul.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Shar Shar. Thank you, everyone.
Hi, Shasha.
Whispered to me, said, two-spirited chick, you need to dye your hair yellow now.
To match your
Yeah.
troll.
Yeah.
You should get a troll wig. Don't they have troll wigs?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Thank you, Sean. Snow remover.
I know, Carol, right?
I thank you again, Kevin.
Carol, I
see
just got out your stuff to the boxes. I was going to decoupage because Jimmy goes like this. What's going on? You should go back to decoupage. You're so good at it and you haven't done. And I said, I know. And I promised Carol Boyce, because she's keeping those dolls. I said, I want to make you something. And then I just thought, I'm like, oh my gosh. So I got your box out and I said, I'm going to start at, that's right. I should. Decoupage. It's very calming to me.
You should.
Mm-hmm.
You're so good at it, like he said.
I know. And I've got some beautiful napkins to use. Let's see.
Thank you.
Margaret. Happy birthday. How Margaret? Didn't we just have
It's
a
just starting, so hopefully it'll be a good one tomorrow. It will be. Be any other day. Hey, any other day is just fine with me.
That's the kind of birthday gift I love. You like trolls, Karen H, or you mean you like something that somebody gets you that you really want? Or do you specifically like trolls, like that troll right there?
Thank you, Nana Patty, Sweet Crazy Brown, everybody.
Hi, Jerry, McCully, Trisha.
I gotta take some aspirin. My head is killing me.
Oh, dear.
I know.
Powders? You have to take your powders?
My powders, yes.
Oh, dear.
Yes.
Not that kind of powder. Really?
I'm not supposed to know about that.
Girl,
Oh, that's true. You're not allowed to anymore, are you?
Hi, Sappy. Hi, Ann.
hi, Mittens. She just ran off the living room.
Actually, it'd be kind of scary if you didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Deborah Barnes, hello. Oh, Alyssa's singing to you. How come my mail? Oh, hang on one sec.
Oh, Carolyn, did you watch that trial at all today?
You know, oh no, I didn't. Which one was that?
I sent you the link to it.
But I wasn't home. Remember, I wasn't home for a lot of the day.
It was, I didn't see it from the very beginning, but it's day one. And it's where the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, let's put it that way,
Yeah.
shot the girlfriend
All
in
right,
the,
give me the name and I'll look it up
Okay.
real quick. Let me see. Where'd you send the link to the Facebook?
to your text, actual text message.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just if you could give me the name, I'll look it up. But I want to show you something that Fergie just sent here. That image. Fergie said that she had a dog that was taken from her yard when she was little or something, and so she was really sad about it. So she had a diamond painting made of the dog, and she did a diamond painting of his picture, and here it is. Very nice, Fergie. Nice job. Sorry about your dog being taken.
That's
Okay.
horrible, Fergie. It's Wisconsin versus Joshua Aide, or Aide is the last name.
Isn't that weird that the one was just Addie and now it's 80? That's weird.
Yeah.
Or Aid. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay.
She survived. Her father did not. and her father's friend was shot in the face, and he
Oh, wait,
survived.
yeah, didn't I? Yeah, I think I might have read about this.
It just happened last summer.
Sounds very familiar that we just, okay.
I had never heard of it. and
Did you say
popped up
John?
today. Uh, Joshua, wasn't it?
Oh, Joshua, okay.
Yeah, Joshua Aid.
Because I just clicked off of there.
Oh boy.
Joshua. So it is on Law and Crime, so at least more people will be watching it.
Yeah, there was like 1,300 in there. I watched it for when the girlfriend was there testifying. That's when I caught it, and I didn't watch it anymore after that. But was that Scooter Biden?
Yep.
Scooter Biden, aren't you going to wish me a happy birthday?
Oh, seriously, they're here? It's
Yeah.
like as soon as they know I'm looking at something else, they come.
They at least could say happy birthday to
Yeah,
him.
they could. Joshua Aid stands trial in Winnebago County, Wisconsin, after prosecutors say he tried to kill his ex-girlfriend, Rebecca Borkowski, 33, and another man, Joshua Miller, 57, and also murder his ex's father, James Grutner, 59. Opening statements were expected Monday afternoon on May 3rd, and witness testimony would start the day after, it says, but it started to, you said the witness testimony.
Actually, it was today. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was today.
You can watch Borkowski dumped Aid after 5 years together and rejected his attempts to get back together, citing physical abuse, including choking. Prosecutors said the August 4th shooting happened amid a dispute over a vehicle they both owned. Borkowski wanted to replace the radiator and she refused his help. She said she wanted the vehicle gone by the weekend. Someone was coming to help her fix it. Aid, however, allegedly insisted that no one touched the radiator. The defendant allegedly opened fire on the three victims as they were working on the vehicle. Borkowski survived a gunshot wound to the ear and the back of her head. Miller survived a shot to the face, and Grutner, however, died from a shot to the forehead. Joshua Aid is charged with first-degree intentional homicide, 2 counts of attempted first-degree intentional homicide. He recently walked back on insanity defense. Filings back in January showed that he was getting ready to argue self-defense at trial. Oh. Crazy, I'll have to catch up on that.
Carolyn, I guess the troll did say happy birthday.
Oh, good.
Man,
At least they did? Okay, good.
Before they got timed out.
Oh, boy. That's good. At least they're getting...
Again, they got timed out again.
Oh, I did say happy birthday. They muted me. Silly trolls.
that's
Birthdays are
great.
for real people. Oh, REA is here. Hi, REA.
Hi, REA. Oh, and when Lexi watched part of that trial too, the testimony anyway, they showed when the girl woke up in the garage.
Yeah.
REA, somebody really is going around and saying you're someone else. Did you know that? If you want to find out, you can email me. But I think you probably should take care of that, because otherwise you might wonder why people are being weird. Because they're just letting you know. Heads up on that one. See, everyone likes you, Scooter.
Who
You mean
said that?
they don't all like me, Patricia? Oh no.
Who
Scooter?
said everybody likes me? Scooter
Patricia.
Biden?
Patricia.
Oh,
I hope they all like me.
well, thank you, Patricia. And yes, everybody likes you too, Carolyn. They just like to harass you.
They like me too much. They want to wear my skin. I'm using that a lot now. I
They
like
do.
that.
Yes, they want to wear your
Yeah.
skin.
I like that.
I learned that in the drama community.
Yeah, that comes from Buffalo Bill.
Right.
Yeah.
Ed
Yep.
Gein.
Ed Gein?
Yeah, that's his real name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ari, I can show you some stuff
So somebody's going around using her name.
saying that they're a really hateful person to us. A really hateful person to us is saying that they are REA.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I said. So I think it's a mind game, but whatever.
Oh, definitely. You know it is. REA wouldn't be that way.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's a mind game.
Yeah. They love to play those mind games.
But mind games. Wasn't there night moves? Mind games.
Yeah, it moves.
Yeah, Ari. It's quite a game. Quite a game. That game, yeah. Yeah, Ari, I don't think so. Okay, but I'll show it to you. You could see it. It's public. Somebody sent it to me, and it's a public comment. But email me. Oh, we believe in you, Ari.
We do believe in you, Ari.
Yes, Shari. Ari has. Head games. Oh, with Foreigner. Yeah. No lives. No lives.
Davida, come up.
Where is Davida?
Come up. Come
Bummer,
up and
you have a
talk
headache.
today.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Ah,
Robbity Bob. Probably Star Murray. Probably.
ugh.
No, I was like, what the freak? 'Cause it's crazy.
So you guys were out and on your
Yeah.
way
Oh, I
home.
went to the. Okay. Here's the thing. Ethan moved his thumbs. He's got. Okay. I'm double jointed. He has hypermobility a little bit besides just the double jointed. My daughter has the same thing. Anyway, showed the video. A couple people started to get really concerned, trying to tell me that they think he might have this syndrome. I can't even. It's ED Ehlers or something or other. Okay.
Right.
And now I said there, look, he's been seen by, he has like the best pediatrician, a developmental pediatrician, because when you have the ADD, you go to that in Valhalla. They're the best doctors in the
Right.
country. Okay. So anyway, Scooter's like, okay, just shut it up and get over that.
No.
Oh,
No. I was just agreeing that
Oh no,
They
because
have
here's
to.
what it is. Because my daughter calls me and she goes, "What's going on? Like, why are people saying this?" And I said, this is." So they're like, "But did the doctor specifically look for that?" So I'm like, "Okay." So then Jimmy and I said, we didn't even want to bother with it, so we just called up, made another appointment, and then today was the appointment, and so I said, okay, well, you're going and, because they don't let you go in, like, they don't want a bunch of people in there. You only go in one person. So Luke and I went and then we stopped at the Dollar Tree. They got out at the doctor's office and then they came to pick me up. So doctor said he does not have that, okay? Because there's different tests. Your arm has to extend to an angle. It's not just the thumbs. There's like other markers. There's your knees, your elbows, and so he tested him for all that. Yes, he does not have that.
Great.
So hopefully we can put that one to bed. Okay, and the doctor said nope. He just has flexibility there. There's nothing. Some people have that. It doesn't always go to that syndrome. Wife has the thumbs like that. daughter, you know, it's just, that's it.
Right.
But yeah.
Any bets on if that's going to be good enough for them?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should get a report from the doctor.
And
I don't
post
know.
it on your community page?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be good for the Ramblers, but we don't know how good it will be for the other ones. Who's,
Oh, that's,
who,
yeah, that's what I
who have
mean.
also made videos about it, calling us both out on that. And you know what? That's pretty sick because let's say that I had a syndrome or my son had a syndrome. If I ever made a video about that in this community, calling somebody out and their child,
Oh,
I can't even imagine the backlash there would be. That how could you do that to somebody that has no control? That's
you'd be
their
tarred and
genetics.
feathered. They'd tar and feather you, and you'd be,
Oh
you know,
my
run
gosh,
out of
but it's
meat.
okay. And there's all these people applauding them for this. Oh, it's wonderful. Good. Oh, we don't want, but don't do that because she has to go off because somebody said something bad about her. She's got to go take a break. But she didn't take a break. She's there applauding them. Okay? That's the kind of people
yes,
that we're dealing
yes.
with. But
Yes.
everybody keeps turning a blind eye. So, yeah. Did I hang new curtains in the kitchen? Sorry, I usually try to ignore this stuff, but it's just, you know, it's spilling over and it's just, it's like too freaking much when you go after my kid.
Oh, definitely. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes. And yes, I did hang new curtains. Dave did, actually.
Oh, those were the, let's see. Oh, I didn't see them. They match your wall. Are they green like your wall?
Yeah, they're green and white with little green flowers and pink. But they're not the actual ones that I first bought.
Right? No?
I kept them, but they don't, the other ones don't look right. So
So you ran out and bought another pair, or you had a second pair?
no, I did run out and buy another
You
pair
did?
because I couldn't. Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't yesterday. I ran out and got them. I couldn't find the ones I was looking for, but this will work for right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I have another pair here too that are brand new, so switch them around once in a while.
You got tired of the chickens, the roosters? What were they? Were they roosters?
Fruit. Oh wait, not me. Okay. Thank you, Sean. I can't really see the chat too well. Trying to get rid of this headache.
It
I'm just
doesn't.
sitting here.
People have
So-
lots of people, but so what anyway? Many people can do things or have same characteristics. Yes, right. It doesn't always mean somebody has the syndrome. Correct, Tracy?
Right. And see, mine don't do what they'll, Ethan's do, but
Yeah,
you
but-
know,
yeah,
but Lexi can't do that.
yeah. I know Jimmy can't do it, but you know, my daughter can, and I don't know if Luke. I don't think can. I'm trying to remember. And Michael.
I don't think he can because when Ethan was doing it,
I can.
Luke
No,
was going,
yeah, he can't. He can't. And I'm trying to think. I think I'm gonna have to ask Michael tomorrow. Let me see your thumbs. Okay.
Yeah, I was sleeping.
That nothing gets done by YouTube. See, and I never even noticed that part. When I was a kid, I used to just amaze people by doing
I
that.
could do that. when
That
I
used
was
to
a
be like,
kid.
I used to, like when you used to play kickball, and they used to, oh, Carolyn, do that to your thumb. Oh, look at she can do to her thumb, and bend it all the way back. And then I never even thought about this part until someone, I don't know who said, oh my gosh, you can bend your thumb all the way back like that. I'm like, what do you mean all the way back like that? Isn't everybody's thumb like that?
No, see, mine won't go back that far. I can just bend it, but I can't.
Yours goes back. Wow, yours goes back far. But no, I can't bend it down I can't bend that down. I think
okay.
No, I can do this down to my wrist, right? You can do that too?
But I was always double jointed when I was younger.
Right. And they said that,
I
and
could
right.
go
And all they do,
down
they
like
go like
that.
this, oh, you're double jointed that you can do
I'm
that.
still doing it, look.
Yeah, right. And I go, can't everybody do that? Like, I didn't understand that everybody couldn't do that. And I don't even understand why I would do this in the first place. Like, how would I even?
I would go like this and put my arm way back, And I can still remember my uncle and them going, ah! But it wasn't.
Right, right. And
No,
what
it
about
wasn't like what
the
people do.
contortionists in the circus, right?
Mhm.
Have you ever been to the Big Apple Circus?
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, this person got in a box this tiny. It was incredible the way she put her body.
Isn't that crazy?
I know. That was nuts.
That's fun to be able, to watch. It's like,
Contortionist,
wow.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
Nobody wants to come up.
That's because nobody likes us. That's another thing.
It's my birthday now. I've been 29 for 31 minutes.
It was great, but I wonder how. But I don't understand. Like how did this first start with me? Like, why did I think that? Like, if you're a kid, how would you know not everybody can do that? Why would you even do that?
I think most kids do that. We always did that as kids.
Maybe I saw other people do it.
I guess, because I don't know why we were doing it
I don't know
either.
why I would do it. I really don't.
Yeah, we all did it. Then you either could do it or you couldn't. Anybody want to come up and sing happy birthday to me?
Yeah. Or everybody hates everyone here.
Or come up and tell a story?
Oh, sorry, Robbity Bab.
Hi, Jenny D1.
Someone would say, can you do this? You're right, Sharon. That's probably how it happened.
Probably, right?
Yes. I will if I can figure out my way on my iPad.
Who? Who said that?
Tracy W. But yeah, send me an email, Tracy, because I have to give you the number.
Hi, Manatee. Ashley Vestal, come on up.
Oh, I have big news. Okay, now listen. This is, if you've got to understand this. A very good rambler said to me that she enjoyed Ashley's thing so much. And I'm going to get her email so I can say it exactly the way she did, because she wants us to have a new segment. But you all have to be game for it, because he can't do it without you guys. So she is willing to do it. Now, she's a widow, and she doesn't even live in the United States. But she said, I think this would be a really fun thing. Okay? So. I'm trying to get her email so I can read it the right way. All right. I think it's this one.
Thank you, Jenny D1.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. I'm getting it.
Good night, sweetie.
Good night.
She said, loving the lives lately. They are great. A dating segment would be brill once a week or something. I really enjoyed all that with Ashley. And I do believe being here is really helping her come out of her shell. I can relate so much to her. I'd be a nervous wreck if I had a date again. You lose all your confidence when you get to a certain age, I think. I'd be afraid to get involved again in case he got cancer or a heart attack after losing both my husband and late partner from cancer. My heart wouldn't be able to go for it, though I do secretly long for a companion. I just don't trust my luck and would be terrified of being devastated again. If you did a segment encouraging us single ones to join a dating app and we all follow the potential dates, etc., it would be hilarious and might make us take the leap. Having that bit of female support might be all that it would take. Would be great content too. So, what do you think? All of you single people, all the single ladies or single men,
Sounds entertaining.
What?
It sounds entertaining to me.
Yeah.
Lexi Danielle C said to tell you good night. She said good night, Danielle.
So what do you think? Nope. Tammy said nope. She's not doing it. No, we're not a dating site, Tammy, but we are a support group.
Hi, Skipper.
Hi, Skipper. Hi,
Birthday
Judy.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sweet Scooter. Happy birthday to you.
Yay.
Thank you. Yay, I love that.
I hope I didn't scare anybody.
No, she got a nice song this time.
Yes, you have a pretty voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the dating idea thing, though, that you were
Yeah.
talking about, Carolyn.
Right. So,
We are We are very supportive, and even international people, we can find ways to support them.
yeah.
To
So
make sure we can have people calling international and sending, smiley faces or siren emojis.
Oh, right. Through WhatsApp. You can text on WhatsApp to anyone international. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. See, I don't even know what WhatsApp.
Yeah. Just let you text and call people without any money,
Okay. All right.
You don't
well,
have to
that's
exchange
pretty
any that not that they don't have money, that you don't have to pay for it. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
Without any money. Sounded bad.
awesome. It was kind of interesting there for a second.
Oh my gosh.
So Scooter wanted to hear a story. What kind of story do you want to hear, Scooter?
I don't care. I want to hear anything. I just want to sit here and be entertained.
You want to be entertained?
Wants to be entertained, yeah.
What kind of story should I tell? Good night, Lexi.
Good
Yeah,
night.
let's see.
Good night.
What kind of story should I tell? Let's see.
Kid Miller.
What kind of do you like? Scary stories? Do you like mysteries? Do you like
I
family?
like everything. I like everything.
I like everything. Let's see. What can I tell?
Surprise me.
Carolyn, what kind of story do you want to hear?
Well, Scooter's the birthday girl, so she can pick.
Well, here's a sad fact. It's not really a story, but do you know that I've had exactly two birthday parties my entire life?
Really?
Yeah, because my birthday is December 28th. So
Oh,
everybody's broke by the time my birthday comes around.
Yeah, well, yeah. Luke is the 24th, and he got lumped in because we would give him like a half birthday. Sometimes we'd go with Ethan's birthday when we had all the kids over, but yeah, he got kind of gypped on that too.
Yeah, but my birthday used to be celebrated on February 3rd, which is actually my mom's birthday.
Yeah.
Because by then everybody had recovered a little bit.
Look,
so I
Sassy
had.
Darcy. I just got to tell Sassy Darcy something. She just came in. Look, Sassy Darcy. Look,
That's darling.
she got
I
me
love
this.
that shirt. Oh, did she really?
She did.
That's darling.
See,
what is that?
Sassy?
Let's see.
It's the Golden Girls.
Let's see.
Oh,
Carolyn, which one are you?
I don't know which one I would be. I know Davita's always saying she's which Maud, with the, what's her
Right,
name?
yeah.
What's her name? So no, no, don't tell me. Please don't
Blanche.
tell. Is it no? Sophia's the old one, the
Mhm.
real old one, right? And then
Yeah,
this
the
is
baby.
Blanche. Wait, hold on a minute. This is what the oh my gosh, Rose. Betty White is Rose. Now Blanche. I always get mixed up with. This is Rue McClanahan Blanche.
I'm looking at chat.
I think
I
so.
can't remember.
It's been
I
a
think
long.
she's Blanche.
I think she's Blanche, and then this one's Dorothy. Dorothy, that's who it is. See, if I look at her
Dorothy,
face and I try to remember her name, it's Dorothy. Okay. Dorothy.
It's darling, though. It's a really cute shirt.
It really is.
So, Scooter, what are you going to do for your birthday?
Yeah.
Did you get blinded?
We don't have any plans. We're gonna go Saturday over to my
I just gotta get something to eat.
father's house,
Hold on a minute.
my parents' house. I call it my parents. And yeah, we're gonna go there at 5 o'clock
Mm-hmm.
for mine and Bonnie's birthday, and just the usual people there.
Are you going to go
That'll be
live?
fun. What?
Are you going to go live?
I don't know. We'll see. Right? We'll see.
We're all missing your live streams now, Scooter. You know, don't ghost us. Don't
Okay.
leave us hanging. Don't leave us hanging.
Okay. We will. I'll probably
We
do
feel like we know your family so well.
that.
You know?
Yeah, it is fun, isn't it? It's fun doing that.
Yes, so much fun. And I don't know about everybody else that was watching, but there are a couple times I was up on my feet dancing
Were you how cute?
because I had it on my big screen TV. Everybody was gone. I had the house to myself, so I said, "Hey, why not?"
I've been trying to figure out how to put it back up because Moo wanted to see it again. There was something in there she wanted to see,
Scooter, you can mute Scooter.
but I still can't figure it out, Carolyn.
Scooter, you can mute. Listen to me. You have to go into your studio.
I've been
And
doing
you'll see
that.
the video, and it will give you options, and it'll show you what is causing that, and you can mute that song or replace the song. They'll give you options. I can walk you through it if you're on the phone with me.
Okay, yeah, you'll have to because I've been trying to do it. And
Was it
don't-
just one song that you were tagged for?
I think so, because it put like its own copyright thing underneath the video, like the description.
Okay.
Let me tell you what it says, because I do remember I got some kind of a message that said it was for some song. Gosh, what was it? Let's see here.
Was it Electric Slide?
Huh?
Was it the Electric Slide?
No, it wasn't the electric slide. No. Okay, let me go to that video.
Was it the Final Eclipse of the Heart?
No. Nope. Okay, here we go. Let's see. But now I can't, okay, will it tell me in that description though? It will, right? I mean, in the
Mm-hmm.
YouTube studio?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because underneath the video, see, when you look at the description, it
Mhm.
put all this up in there already on its, they added what songs, I guess.
Right. But there should be a solution.
Yeah.
It should say, there should be like a response from you. It should say like dismiss or try to fix it or.
Yeah, there was a thing, let me go to the studio. And then it said something about go to the, the creator studio or something like that.
Yeah. Well, the YouTube studio.
Okay, I'll just wait until we're
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I'll have to share a screen with you. Or
Yeah, yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad it can be fixed, Carolyn. If you know how to fix
Yeah,
it, that's
I'll
what
be
it
able to
else.
put it-
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that way, Moo can see it too,
yeah,
and she can get up and dance.
exactly.
She's been feeling so great, why not? Why not have her get up and dance?
Yes.
Bran, did you make sure it's the right email? Carolyn@truecrimechat.org, not com. Make sure it's the right one. Maybe that's why it came back. Nightbot's putting it up right down there.
You got people wanting to call in?
No. Well,
Okay,
I
was
think
gonna-
Tracy said you have shared. I don't see an email. Let me see. I don't see an email. I don't have any other emails yet. No. And the number's in Slack, so anybody in there can call in.
Oh, come on, people, call in. Scooter's birthday. We got to celebrate with her. I'm
Yes.
packing tomorrow to leave for Florida on Wednesday.
You are?
Yeah.
You're going to Florida?
Yeah. Driving to see my sister and my mom. My sister wanted to come see me in Virginia, and she needs to stay pretty close to home for work purposes. And so she was like, I'm still trying to get to come see you. She said, I'll pay for you to come see me. And I was like, well, you don't have to pay. I'll be there as soon as you want me to. And so she said, okay. She got a annual pass for the National Seashore, Cape Canaveral. And so she's been wanting somebody to go with her to the National Seashore. I'd been once before with her. She says it's free for anybody who's in her car. Like we can load people into her car and go to the National Seashore for free. And so we're going to do that and hopefully take my mom and, spend some time with mom for Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so I know I'll be doing a lot of beach on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Sunday we'll go to see mom and then probably go to the beach with her. And then all the following week I am gone. Come home on the 17th, which is my wedding anniversary.
Wow.
Oh, how many years?
24 years.
How many?
What is it?
24.
Wow.
Oh,
24 years.
wonderful.
Yeah. So, I'll be, but I'll be exhausted. And then
Can
the
you tell us
19th.
more about when you and your husband met and everything? Because I've missed so much of those stories.
We met at, it was a Christmas party, open house, and it was a lady I worked with, and she kept telling me she had this friend of her husband who was like his best friend, called him his brother, stuff like that. What a great guy he was. I was fairly newly divorced from my first husband, and I wanted absolutely nothing to do with men. I didn't want to date. I didn't want to see a guy. I was just like, I was done. And she kept saying, you got to meet this guy. Well, my husband would call and he would talk to her at work. And I was the receptionist, so I would answer the phone and transfer calls over to whoever else needed to take the call. So he called and he asked for her. And I would put her, yes, may I tell her who's calling, please? And he would always say her boyfriend. And I knew she was married, so I was just kind of like, okay. And I would transfer the call and say, this person says they're your boyfriend. She's like, oh, okay, yeah, put him through. She knew exactly who it was. Well, she kept saying she wanted me to meet him. And then there were other people at work who knew him as well. And she told this one girl, she said, I'm trying to fix Beth up with Billy. And the one girl was like, yeah, I can see that. And I'm like, no, we're not going to do that. And then there was a blizzard. And Virginia doesn't have blizzards often, but we do occasionally get a really good blizzard. And I went to work in the morning of the blizzard, before it got really bad. I went to work and he called and he asked for this lady that worked there. And I said, I'm sorry, she didn't come to work today.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, okay, I was just wondering if she had stayed home, wanted to make sure she made it to work okay. I was like, okay. He was like, wait,
You got a super
your husband let you come to work in this? And I said, my what? And he said, your husband or boyfriend
Thank you, Treasure Cats.
drive to work in this?
Very nice.
And I said, I don't have one of those. And he laughed and he said, well, one of which? And I said, neither. I don't have any of those and I don't want one. I think I said that. So anyway, long story short, she had this Christmas open house and she said, he's going to be there. You got to come. And I was like, I don't know. I just don't know. I really don't want to meet a guy. And she's like, just show up. And I was like, all right, look, I'll go, I'll come to your party, but don't like push him at me or me at him or anything like that. Just let me do it at my own pace. Let me just talk to people. If he happens to be the one I'm talking to, no problem. Okay. So I go to the open house. I walk in the door, and there was a bunch of people from work. I knew them, just walking around, and people are coming and going, front door, back door. People were using both doors of the house to come and go. It seemed like people who were really familiar with the family would come in the back door. People who were fairly new to the family would come in the front door. She had the place all decked out. It was gorgeous. She decorated every room in that house for Christmas. And so I was just having a good time talking to people I knew. And all of a sudden I hear, Beth, come in here and meet Billy. And I was like, oh my gosh, I wanted to crawl under a rock. And so I tiptoed like, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? I can't not go. So I tiptoed over there, like real delicate, I'm 5'9", so I'm not like a teeny tiny little waif of a girl. I'm 5'9", I'm big bone, so I walk in and I'm trying to be all elegant and, because I'm meeting this guy for the first time. And I went from her dining room into her kitchen. And the first thing I remember this clear as day. The first thing I saw were the most striking pair of blue eyes I've ever seen in my life. And they went and sucked me in. It was like a magnet. It was like it was like an instant bam, like some kind of attraction. So I tried to fight it for several years. He was really sweet that night too. He came over, and talked to me. He was very sweet. I stayed maybe about an hour and a half. And when I left, I told the host I was leaving, and she's like, okay. Well, he walked me over, helped me on with my jacket. I mean, like the perfect gentleman. I mean, he was so wonderful. So I put it off for many months. He would call, we would set dates. I would break them. I wouldn't go. I wouldn't show. And then she said one time, after I didn't show for a date, she said, well, he's not going to call you anymore. And I said, well, I understand that. And she said, he's so shy. And I was like, wait, he's shy? And she's like, yeah, he's shy. And I kind of felt bad for him. So I was like, well, let me at least call him and apologize.
Grand piano.
And so I called him and apologized. And we were talking. And then we went out to lunch. While I was at work one day, he came and picked me up. We went to lunch. And then I made him dinner, because one of the dates I broke with him was making him spaghetti dinner. Mm-hmm. So I made him a spaghetti dinner. And then we went to see the monkeys. Believe it or not.
Wow.
And that was fun. And that was a lot of fun. And then it was just like, after that, it was just like, it was cemented. So hopefully for Ashley, if you give somebody a chance, there are many differences. I mean, my husband is 17 years older than me. So at first people would literally ask, is this your father? Or they would ask, and I mean, I don't look, now that we're older, I guess it's not as noticeable, but back then, he was 47, I was only 30. So maybe they I don't know. But when we got married, we went into a store to get programs for our wedding. I don't know. Do y'all do that up north, Carolyn? Do y'all do programs for weddings? So when people come to it's kind of like when you go to church, you get a program of the list of service and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, but I think the church would will take care of it.
Okay, well, we did it ourselves.
Hmm.
So I knew exactly which one I want. Went to the store, picked it up, and we were paying for it. And I was just talking about how beautiful they were, and I couldn't wait to make them. And the cashier looked, and my Billy's just standing beside me, just like beaming, smiles, all smiles. We're both really happy. And he was like, "Oh, I'm so glad you love it. I'm so glad you're so happy." And the cashier looked at him and said, "Oh, father of the bride."
Oh my gosh, really?
And I was like, "No, this is the groom." So it was a little
Wow.
interesting. So yeah, that was, and then we dated. Let's see, we dated for we met in December. I think the Monkees concert was in May, and then we were engaged in October, and then married the following May. So it was a whirlwind romance. So Davida, hi.
Happy
Davida.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Aw.
And she sang it with her hairbrush. She brought her hairbrush. Yeah.
Hi, Skipper. Happy birthday, Scooter.
She was all worried you weren't showing up. She was texting me like, "Can you believe that Davida didn't show up on my birthday?" And I said, "Don't
No, I
worry,
was
she's
at
probably
Dacia's
on a little
today.
early."
I just got home a little while ago.
I told her that.
And hi, Grand Piano. I said hi to you in the chat, and I said thank you so much. Glad to see you.
Where did you go?
Me?
Yeah.
Dacia's. I had that dentist appointment today, and then I went over to their house.
Oh, the dentist appointment.
Yeah.
Dentist appointment.
Yeah. And Dacia lives right around the corner.
Mhm.
So then I went over there.
Did you eat dinner
Oh.
there?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
She made that teriyaki chicken again. It was really
Oh.
good.
Oh.
Did you just surprise her? Or did she have some idea you were coming by?
No, I never just go unannounced.
Oh.
Yeah, I told her the night before.
Thank
No,
you,
she-
everyone, again for all the birthday wishes.
I saw the video. You posted that video of the
Who,
baptism?
me?
Yeah, of the
Oh, did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. It was very cute, but I thought I had something completely different in mind.
Did you? No,
Yeah.
and there, it was outside, and it's, did you think it was a Catholic church?
Well, no, I didn't think it
Okay.
must have been a Catholic church because they normally baptize at, early on. And I thought it must
Right.
have been, another sect of Christianity. But I just thought, I don't know why I thought like it was inside in a big kind of pool.
Oh,
and
no,
you wore
no.
white and, dunk back. That's what I
Yeah,
was
no.
Yeah.
And our pastor, he is, his parents are from Italy on both sides.
I see.
Yeah, I love him. He's a little tiny thing, but he's
Mhm.
so cute. And Everly loves him.
So that
yeah.
that was the pastor, the one that was in the
Yeah, uh-huh.
And then the guy, the older guy was,
That was Dacia's father-in-law.
oh, that was her father-in-law. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually sent it to Sandy.
You said to Sandy?
I sent it.
Oh, you sent it
Sent
to
her a
Sandy.
link.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So she said, "Oh, it was very nice."
Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah.
Is that
She
something
was-
you just put up today?
Scooter
Dacia
missed
put it up,
everything
and then I
today.
shared it.
She missed everything. Davida she missed everything today.
No, Carolyn, no, and Davida, I don't get notices for yours anymore.
takes-
Oh,
Okay.
do you know what, Carolyn?
What?
I didn't get notice for you when I got home.
Yeah.
I went on to check, and it hit off subscribe again. This is the second time it's done that.
It's so weird because the opposite. Okay, Have you ever gone into and you saw something and it's a channel you don't like and it's showing up in your feed and you're like, what the freak is this showing up in my feed? And you go to
Uh-huh.
that channel and it says subscribed? That
I
has
haven't
happened
seen-
to me 2
I
times
haven't
now.
seen that, but
And I'm like, what is this?
I'm
I
seeing-
didn't subscribe to that channel. So it was like unsubscribe. And that's why you're
Right.
showing up in my feed. And I'm wondering how many people that's happening to and they're getting unsubscribed from channels they do
Yeah.
watch.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because I looked at it and I go, what the heck is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Because it showed I wasn't subscribed. So I had to hit it again.
Right. Yeah.
And it's been
so
doing it. This is the second time now.
Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know what it is. They said somebody said like something that people were putting links somewhere where you would click on something.
Ashley,
Oh,
sorry to
yeah,
interrupt,
got it.
Ann.
You would click on something and not even know that you were subscribing to a channel. It was like some kind of a backlink, and it was
Oh,
something
wow.
really sinister. And then it was There's been a lot of people saying that in the blogging world and stuff, that people are finding ways to do that. Okay, mommy, can I call in?
Thank you, Sharon.
Oh, and I
that-
needed to tell everyone, I put this in Slack earlier because I saw it. Anyone that wants the Cricut, okay, I know there's a few out here, Danielle, and it's on HSN again, and there's 3 different prices because it's 3 different bundles, okay? So it's $359, $369, and $379. I didn't go ahead and look at the bundles. I just put the prices up in Slack. So if anyone's interested, because it's a 24-hour again, they're celebrating scrapbook month.
Oh, yeah, scrapbook.
So
month.
anyone that's interested, Moo, if you're listening, I mean, they got a lot of stuff that goes with it.
Is
Happy
Ashley
birthday.
gonna call in?
Hmm?
Sharon says no notification either. But what I wanted to say, Carolyn,
Yeah.
I did get the notification for your son on the lake. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just went on to that and commented earlier because I was just checking out everything to see if you had been on. I didn't
Yeah.
get a notice though.
Right. On YouTube you can't put the music you want, so I had to pick some other music.
Yeah.
Who's on the other line?
Ashley.
No. Oh, it's Mert. No, it's Mert.
Oh, but Ashley needs the new number.
I did. I gave it to her.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
calling with an
gonna sign
update.
off if she's gonna call in because I want to hear what she's gonna say and comment in chat if that's
Oh,
okay.
okay. All right. Thanks
Bye,
for calling
Skipper.
in, Skipper.
Skipper,
Okay, love you guys.
Love
Love
you
ya.
too. All right.
thank
All
you.
right, happy birthday.
Happy
Thank you
birthday.
for the song.
Happy birthday, Scooter.
Thank you,
Happy
Moo.
birthday.
Hello, Moo.
Thank you, Mer.
Okay.
Moo, did you see where Grand Piano came in?
Yes. I
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, me.
Say happy
hi,
birthday.
grand piano.
So I ran into my landlord today, and I was telling her what happened up here to me,
Mm-hmm.
and she got really, 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 really quiet.
Oh boy.
And I said, "What's going on?" And she goes, "Well," and I thought, "Oh God, this can't be good." She said, "The girl that lived here before you moved out because she said she got hit in the head twice with a can of air freshener."
What?
I
What?
said, that's what she said. She said a can of air freshener flew off the. She said it was up, which just makes a little bit more sense other than hitting her in the head. But it was setting up on the washing machine, and the washer was on, so that makes a little bit more sense, because they jar.
Right.
But still, they hit her in the head. That girl must have been awful short. So I said, "What is the deal here?" And she goes, "Mary, I don't know." She said, "But the guy that lived there before her was their uncle, the landlord's uncle, and apparently he came home from the bar one night, had a heart attack out here in the front yard." So she goes, he loves baseball. And I said, "Oh my God, you're telling me that he ghosting me and throwing baseballs at me? Is that what he's doing?" And she said, "I don't know." She said, "I don't even know that's what it is." She said, "But Dee, the girl that lived there before you, said that things was being thrown at her there too.
Thanks for being
So-
becoming a deputy rambler, Crystal Silverheart. Thank you.
So what,
So that's
but
crazy,
you still don't know what
crazy,
hit
crazy.
you.
No, I don't know what hit me. It felt harder than a baseball, but it felt like a big fruit bowl or something that hit me, a punch bowl or something.
Full crowd.
I still got a little bit of a knot on my head, and that was last week when that happened. But when she got really quiet, and the look on her face was like she'd seen a ghost herself.
Right.
Wow.
That is
Yeah, so
weird.
apparently there's something
Hi,
going on
Judy.
here.
That's giving me a little bit of the goosebumps.
Yeah, me too. I live here.
Wow.
Well, I saged my house today.
Yeah.
I hope I did it right. I have never done that before, but I got on the internet and read how to do it. Because they said if you don't do it right, that's even worse.
What is it? The saging. Is that what you
Yeah,
did?
yeah. They said, yeah, if you have to do it a certain way. That's what somebody was telling me. So I got on the internet and I googled it and I went around and did it. And that stuff stinks. God, that stuff stinks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's done. Or at least the
Okay.
one I got smelled really bad. I went to this head shop over in Ohio and bought it. It probably had marijuana mixed with it or something.
No, sage does smell really bad.
Well, I hope it works. And I hope it's not the baseball player that had a heart attack out in the front yard that's throwing baseballs at me.
Weird.
Very weird. Very, very. I've lived here too, almost 2 years. And that's the first time and only time that's happened to me. But she said the girl that lived here prior to me was only here like 2 or 3 months. And she left. She said there was just too much weird stuff going on for her.
Wow.
Wow.
You know, I lived in a place in Florida that was there was all kinds of stuff that went on down there, but it was in the historical society as the house was on an Indian burial ground, and I'm 3/4 Indian, so I think that's why they didn't bother me. Maybe
Right.
I don't know, but this was just too weird. I mean, it cold-cocked me. I'm not kidding you. I mean, it was I don't know. Now, they can come here and stay all they want, but don't be hurting me.
Yeah.
You know?
Weird.
So, very, 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 very. Anyway, that was I thought I'd call and give you guys an update on.
Yeah.
Apparently, there is something
Thank you,
stirring
Mark.
around up here, throwing things.
Yeah. Wow. Let us know if you hear anything else.
Or if I get smacked upside the head with something else. God. Like I said, I told y'all last night I've had 7 brain surgeries. Well, he could have hit me in the leg or something, been better than the head. God, got me a little break here, dude.
Hi,
I guess
Ashley.
I probably
Hi,
should
Jeanette.
shut up. He's liable to smack me upside the face tonight. I never did really believe in that stuff. The house I lived in Florida, my sister was down there with me, and she said she's seen all kinds of stuff that went on. I didn't see nothing. Other than one time I did hear the ice machine making ice, but we didn't have an ice machine. But I just thought that was just, I'd had a couple margaritas. I thought I just was hearing things. But this right here that's just too wild. And everybody I've said something to it about has been like, God, what did you do to him? I didn't do nothing to him. I don't even know who it is.
Bizarre.
God. I didn't even know if it was this guy that died in the front yard and didn't even know him.
Crazy.
Well, listen, you guys, I guess I'll wander back to bed. I've been up for a couple hours now.
Well, thank you.
I'll be asleep good.
Have a happy birthday to you. When
Thank
is your
you,
birthday?
Mark. Thank you.
Is it this weekend?
Pardon?
Is your birthday this weekend?
No, it's actually today now, the 4th.
Oh, it's today? Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
I hope nobody starts throwing shit at you. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Jeanette.
For some reason, everyone's frozen on mine.
Hello. Happy birthdays to Scooter.
Thank you, Jeanette.
Yes, in Dutch it says hartelijk gefeliciteerd. It's
Can
the
you say
same
that
like
again?
birthday.
Can you say it again? I like the way that sounds.
Hartelijk gefeliciteerd.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's like, yeah, hartelijk is like enjoyment, and gefeliciteerd is like, oh my gosh. Oh my God. It's like you are giving your birthday wishes to somebody. But hartelijk means like very, enjoy your birthday. Yes.
Oh, I love that.
So, yeah.
Sweet.
Yes. Thank you. Ashley, you're muted.
Sorry, Zoe's putting waffles in the toaster and I didn't want it to annoy anyone.
Oh,
No, you can speak. I know.
Are you done? Hi, I wanted to say happy birthday to Scooter.
Thank you,
And-
Ashley.
And thoughts are with Carolyn also for the month of May. And yeah, something odd happened today and I just wanted an opinion and then I'll be quiet.
Oh, I'm right. I'm right.
No,
here. I'm
you
just
don't
getting
have to be
something, so I
quiet.
can
You don't
hear
need to be quiet.
No,
Yeah.
why? No,
I'm just getting
that's
something, but I can
silly.
hear.
No.
I know. Zoe told me that I talked too much the other night.
Oh,
No.
no.
Oh, did somebody really say that?
Her
My daughter.
Oh.
No.
She
Scooter's
said
the only one that tells me I talk too much.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah, you do not talk too much. We love hearing from you.
Thank you.
Shannon.
Hey there.
Hello.
Oh, Shannon.
How's everybody doing?
Can
How are you?
I be first if it's possible?
You
Be
sure
first for what?
can. You sure
Because I
can.
will maybe go offline, but it's not because I talk too much, but
Is it because I came on?
no.
No, I was
No,
talking
I was-
too much. It was me.
No. I mean,
No.
no. Somebody I said to in the chat that I was afraid that I was not having my birthday because my mother told me this month, few days ago. I'm not kidding. You can all look up. Mommy can look up. She told me that in March my aunt died. And my aunt is the sister of my father, and she had a heart attack.
Oh, no.
And I am the only one now. I'm getting emotional. I'm not going to cry, but there's only one left in a family of 11 children. My grandfather and my grandmother died, and my father died, and his siblings died. Only one is left, and they have 11 children together, my grandparents, and all died of heart attack or how do you say it? Strokes. And I am the only one now who are surviving, and I'm so scared nowadays that I cannot sleep anymore in the night. And 2 days ago, I was almost choking in my own, how do you call it? It's in Dutch speekel.
Saliva?
Yeah, and I was coughing the whole time, but it's maybe stress also. I called my mother and she called my sister right away. And my sister she studied for 10 years biology and lots of medical things also. But, and my sister told my mother, she has to be calmed down. But I'm a little bit afraid because I'm the only one who has survived this stupid stroke or heart attack. And it is in my father's family. So yeah, and my mother didn't told me the whole month.
Mhm.
And I asked her, why did she didn't tell me? And my aunt was 68, 6 and 8.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, 68. Yeah.
And she died March 3, and my father died on March 5,
Oh,
5
wow.
years ago, and he was 69.
Huh.
But all the heart attack, all strokes.
Mm.
And I am I'm more 40er. How do you say that? I'm very young.
Right.
So, and I am going to, I was a bit crying. People were saying in the chat a lot of things, but I don't want to take, how do you say it? I'm not an attention seeker, but I'm going to talk with the professionals because I need some help to ease my mind, because every time I think, oh, something is happening in my head constantly. So I don't sleep at night.
Right.
Very,
Yeah.
very restless.
Yeah. Yeah. You're anxious.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
anxious. Yes, and that's why. Yeah. So and I asked my mother, why did she tell me not about my aunt, the sister of my father, and she told me that she didn't protect me.
Oh, and
But it's
Kathy from Texas is saying, can you possibly go to your doctor for reassurance?
Mom, 2-3 weeks ago, I was in the hospital. I told her that I was in an ambulance. I think 3, and that I got a needle, and they took some fluid off my head
Mm-hmm.
because of the needle. So it's more in my head that I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I'm the only one.
Yeah,
survived
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I mean, that's scary. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, yeah, it'll get you scared if people, yeah, I can totally
Everybody
get that.
died. They
Yeah.
didn't have a chance. There's only one niece, but she had a stroke, but she cannot walk and she cannot speak. And if you look at me and you can hear me also, you think, oh my gosh, does she have stroke? No. Yes, she has stroke, but you don't see it. Only my legs.
Right. Right.
So I'm going to talk with, but I would want to thank also the people in the chat. And sometimes I cannot be on live because then I'm tired or yeah. So, but I'm a little bit scared.
Yeah.
Every time I think, oh my gosh, it will be my last day now.
Right. Right. Yeah. Obviously, yeah. You've
And
said
as
that.
Sharon says, no notification either. But what I wanted to say, Carolyn,
Yeah.
I did get the notification for your son on the lake. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
I love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just went on to that and commented earlier because I was just checking out everything to see if you had been on. I didn't get a notice though.
I didn't get
Right,
any notice either.
Are we
being haunted right now?
I'm so glad that was a replay because I thought Scooter was losing her mind.
Wasn't doing that.
I'm like, oh gosh, she's doing that. She's repeating things and forgetting she already told me that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna say something. Can I?
Hear what she's gonna say and comment in chat if that's
Oh,
okay.
okay. All right. Thanks
Bye,
for calling
Skipper.
in, Skipper.
Hi,
Okay.
Skipper.
Can I say?
I am so confused. I don't know what's live and what's Memorex.
I tip my hat to you,
Oh, my
but I haven't
goodness.
got a hat to tip. I think Jeanette still wants to say something.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to say something.
Yes.
So it's. I want to say something also to Ashley, but I want to
Yes.
say something that
Hi, Piano.
that at least I think that at least 12
So I
people.
ran into my landlord
family
today.
of my- oh, sorry.
I was telling her what
So
happened.
I think I hear. I think Ashley. I think you're
Got
playing
really,
a
really,
replay
really,
on.
really quiet. What's
Hold
going
on
on?
1 second, Jeanette, because I think Ashley's sound is
Oh, God, this can't be good.
Ashley, you're
I'll just mute you for a second, Ashley, until you. And so
Okay.
now.
Yeah, because she said she got hit in the.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Jeanette, go ahead to finish now. Yeah, it was just.
So what I mean is also that. So my grandparents, there are 2 people, and the rest is also heart or
They're sitting up on the washing.
Hold on
Oh,
one
wait a
second.
minute. It's again.
Yeah, I got
So
it.
it means
Okay,
like-
sorry.
Who's
Me-
talking?
Oh,
It's not.
sorry, it's me.
Ashley is accidentally. I don't think she knows that her other YouTube is on, and I put her on mute
Okay,
because
no problem. But it means that my grandparents, and then there's only one brother left of my father,
Mm-hmm.
and then they are with 11 children. So there's 12 people of my father's family who are died from heart attack or brain things, like my
Yeah.
own father, or bleeding in the brain, or yeah. So it's very scary that, but I will, in Holland it's very good organized. So even some nurses coming to your home, and it doesn't mean the nurse of the hospital, but maybe, yeah, I don't know how to say it. Some people, nurses come to home and look after you, to check on you.
Right.
And very good arranged in medical. But I will talk with because it's not normal that I'm so afraid. But I want to say something to Ashley. I really like how you were talking about the strokes. It was very respectful, because I am a stroke survivor, and I want to thank you, especially how you told with so much love and respect. I told it in the comment, how you were talking about strokes. It was so great. Thank you for that.
Well, you're welcome, Jeanette. And my mother also had a stroke. She had she died at 62 in 2010 of a brain tumor. And it started out with a stroke. So
That's awful. I'm sorry.
but no, it's a very serious thing, and I realized
What did you say? 62?
Yeah, 62.
Wow.
Did you say she had a brain tumor that started with a stroke? Is that what you said?
Yeah, my mother was, she was a lifelong smoker, and she started smoking in her early 20s, and she had some very destructive habits. And I think that what happened is she developed maybe a tumor in her lung, and it somehow traveled and ended up as a brain tumor, which started out with a stroke, and that's how they figured that out.
Okay.
And then it ended up being, the brain tumor, and it all happened within about 4 months.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
And yeah, but she was only 62. This was
So young.
Young.
Very young.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit older. I'm not even 50. I get my periods. You know what I mean? I can have babies, but the thing is that I cannot even have a child now. My sister is pregnant now, but I cannot even have a child, because it's not because I can have the child because I cannot labor a child, but it's more like I cannot even care for myself now. I cannot even walk properly. So So stroke, it's so lots of effects on you. But I want to thank you for talking about with a lot of respect. Because
well, Jeanette, since you brought that up, how you're a stroke survivor and how far you've
can
come.
I say, Scooter, can I, I'm sorry, it's your birthday. You know how I told mommy in the email. I only told her, but I told every time I had a headache, blah, blah, blah. And then Carol Boyce guessed it. And that's why I went openly. Right. But I didn't told Carol Boyce.
All I wanted to say was, since you've been through all that and you know Ashley's story with her date, is there any advice you can give her with Paul and the relationship? What would you do for her?
No, she's doing great. What can I add to it? She is amazing. She knows exactly what it is. And I was almost, let me say this for real. I was crying when I was hearing how she was talking about the strokes, and with so much respect. But now I know her story with her daughter, so I now understand more. But she was talking with respect. I cannot add any more. No, she's she gave us a voice, a face. Yeah, it's some people don't know what it is to have a stroke.
Mm-hmm.
When did you have your stroke?
I had it 1 year ago, 11th February in 2020, and I had a second stroke, and that is the big stroke, and that was later on. But I had a little stroke in February last year. So, and I see my whole family is, you know, it's very scary, because I tell my mother, how can I be surviving this? Normally I have to be dead. It's very hard to say this.
A lot of people survive strokes now.
No, but I mean, in my family, I know what you mean, but my cousin, she's the daughter of the brother of my father. She cannot walk, she cannot talk. She's in a wheelchair now. She had a stroke this year, but everybody died with a heart attack or brain. My own father, his brother, his other brother. So it's in my family, and I am walking like I can walk with this stupid leg, but I can walk.
Would y'all live in some area maybe that you got affected, you think?
No, the doctor said it is genetic. And my niece, I'm a little bit, I mean, how do you say that? I'm normal, but my niece is also, my father was not even fat person. He didn't smoke.
Yeah.
And he was playing football and, you know, soccer. And he was riding a bike. And yeah, I as a child did also some ballet, jazz ballet. But I did some ballet when I was younger. I didn't eat much cookies and everything, but the doctor said it is genetic. So something you cannot, yeah. He said, literally, we cannot know when you have another one.
Right. Yeah.
So
you got to just keep your blood pressure low and
yes,
take care of yourself.
Exactly.
And,
Yeah.
But
I don't want to keep you, everybody. I'm going offline.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to listen, but yeah, I want to thank everybody that could tell my story. I feel like I can tell everybody. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Thanks for coming on, and stay healthy and well, and we love you.
Yeah, I love you too, mommy. I never said it before. You know, I do care about you.
Oh, I know.
And I feel like I'm telling like family. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, like the big family get together.
Yeah, and I will tell also my sad things sometimes, but yeah.
Okay. All right.
But anyway, yeah, thank you, Ashley, that I could talk first.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
and thank you for the compliment. I really am not that knowledgeable, but I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's very important that stroke survivors get some how do you say that, some face, some voice also, because not many people know how it is to have a stroke.
Right. Yeah.
But okay, I'm going because I talk too much, blah, 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 blah. I feel now better. I feel now.
We all do. Don't worry. We all do.
Yeah.
Can I ask Scooter something? What did you get from your husband?
Well, my birthday isn't really, you know, I mean, it is my birthday, but
he got her a new lawnmower, John Deere lawnmower.
He'll give me a card.
It's like getting a vacuum.
He always wants to give me something, and I always want to give him something, and we just give each other cards. Is that, I mean,
that's
all
okay.
Right?
I mean, my mother
as long as there's a diamond or some chocolate with it, it's good to go.
My mother always gives me tulips, and she makes me my favorite dinner. So
what is that?
What's your favorite dinner?
Oh my gosh, that is something. Oh my god, I love a dish from Caribbean. Oh my gosh,
What is it?
It's like rice with beans, the brown beans, and with chicken, and
Okay,
very spicy.
I see. Okay.
Ooh.
And because we went every time to Dominican Republican, so
Like
they
dirt chicken from the Dominican Republic.
yes, it's very with ketchup and spicy and my mother made that also always for me.
Nice.
So okay,
All
but I'm
right.
going.
Okay, Jeanette, take care.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
Thanks,
Bye.
Jeanette.
Yeah,
Good
he
night.
wants to go out
Night.
for dinner,
Hope you
Jeanette.
feel
so we
better.
might, I don't know.
Bye,
We'll
Jeanette.
see.
Stay in
Bye.
chat.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Night, Jeanette.
Thanks, Jeanette.
Okay, so now, Ashley, you said you had a strange occurrence today or something?
Just quickly. Well, I don't know if you'd call it strange. I just kind of wanted an opinion.
Sure.
I got lots of opinions from people at work today.
Okay.
Right. Well, I had the date last night and there's a lot of emails going on. Not emails, but text.
Yeah.
It's constant.
Yeah.
He texts all the time. And it was just, I can tell, he's really excited and
Yeah.
everything. And I thought this was kind of odd. And maybe I'm looking for odd things because I'm so hesitant.
Right.
But he said, can you send me a picture of, he said, what does your classroom look like? And I told him, and he said, can you send me a picture? Well, that wasn't odd. Well, it was kind of odd, but I didn't think it was that odd. So I did, and it didn't send. So I said, it didn't send because I have an iPhone and you have an Android. And for some reason, my iPhone doesn't send pictures all the time to an Android. And about 2 hours later, he sends me a text from an iPhone. And he went to the store, to the Apple store, and bought an iPhone.
Oh my
so
gosh.
that his phone would be compatible with mine.
Oh my gosh.
And
He needed
I
a new
know.
one anyway.
no, I don't
Yeah.
think he did. And I thought that was very strange.
Right.
And then he starts talking about his cabin and wanting me to come this weekend. And I said, no, maybe when school's out, I can't really do that right now. But what I thought was strange was the whole phone thing, because our phones weren't compatible as far as sending things. And I was telling my daughter this, and she is so pro this dating thing. She thinks, I need to get married tomorrow. And I told her, what's that? She does, Scooter. She's trying to marry me off. And but I told her this, and she said, oh my God, Mom, or oh my gosh, Mom, he's and used this word, and I don't know if it's a bad word, so I don't know if I should say it. She says it's not a bad word, but it's a term I've never heard before. And I guess maybe it's a teenage thing. It's SIMP. Has anyone ever heard that?
I've heard that word, but not I haven't heard kids saying that.
Yeah.
Teenager.
Yeah, well, apparently it's something they're saying, and it sounds derogatory to me. And I said, is it? And she said, well, kind of, but
What does it mean?
Well, that's what I keep asking her. So I said, does it mean simple, like simpleton? Because that doesn't sound good, like the R word or anything. And she said, oh no, it's nothing like that. And I said, well, what is it? And she said, well, I think he is one. I said, well, what is it?
Yeah.
And she said that this word, and I don't know if it's bad or not, actually, is a guy, a guy, this is a man, but a guy who goes out of his way to do things for the woman or the girl, and does things without being asked, and does whatever the woman wants to do, like.
Oh, actually, here it is. It says, according to the Urban Dictionary, so take that with a pinch of salt, a simp can be defined as a man who puts himself in a subservient, submissive position under women in hopes of winning them over without the female bringing anything to the table, or a man who prides himself with chivalry in hopes of getting advantages or something. But so it's a guy that puts himself in a submissive,
Yes,
subservient.
but she said the guy, yeah, but she said the guy is really bad underneath. And he does all this, and then he builds up this resentment, and he turns out to be a really bad guy.
Oh gosh, really?
That's what she said. Where did you find that?
I'm looking now. Okay, and okay, it said I found it in. Okay, this is something called the tab, and it says, "What exactly is a simp, and is my boyfriend one?" And it says here, if you recently downloaded so it's from TikTok, right?
Okay, so it's really nothing.
So it says, out of boredom or an last-ditch attempt to find the internet fame, let's see, it said, the simp has come to take the place of the, what is this? The soft boys. I'd never even heard that one. It said they had their moment, and now it's the simp's time, and here is exactly what it means if your significant other is one. In short, a simp, okay, hold on. Whatever this other word is that I've never heard before. We all got bored of them and their straight-cut jeans, drinking red wine and talking about their last trip to Berlin. Simps have now taken over, and I'm here for it. Basically, a simp is a boy, or a man, I guess, who is a romantic failure. And the simp nation is the collection of these boys, all united over their failings. When a simp does find romance, he's the perfect gentleman. And definitely the type of boy you'd tell the girls is a little too nice. Let's see. And then it says, according to the Urban Dictionary, a simp can be defined as a man who puts himself in a subservient, submissive position under women in hopes of winning them over, without the female bringing anything to the table, or a man who prides himself with chivalry in hopes of getting gratification from women. He'll do anything for you purely out of the goodness of his heart. You can easily identify if your significant other is a simp. If you're dating a simp, you'll definitely know about it. A simp is typically quite traditional in his way of treating women. He's a gentleman. He's the type of guy that opens doors for you, will never kiss and tell, and take you for dinner because he wants to, not because he's hoping to get into bed afterwards. He's much more long-term than that. He will always tell you look nice and compliment your hair or your outfit. He doesn't care if the boys see you hanging out together, and probably doesn't even have a lads group chat. If you've bagged yourself a simp, and like him, he's probably the sort of guy to hold on to. That's what it says.
Sorry, my internet connection.
Yeah, it says if you bagged yourself a simp, he's probably the sort of guy you should hold on to.
Oh, really?
That's what it says.
She says that's the opposite. She says that you shouldn't, because they build up this resentment for the girl, and then they have this rage because they've done all this stuff for you for so long, and either you've asked them to do it or they're just doing it.
Here's another thing, okay?
And then they explode.
Here's another one. This is from CNN, and this says, the new slang teens use to insult boys who are too nice to girls. It says, Shannon was used to her socially awkward son being bullied by other boys at the private school he attends in Georgia. But when she picked him up from school in mid-January after her 8th grader told her he was being called a simp, Shannon, who's only using her first name to protect her son's identity, didn't know what to think. He's telling me this, and I'm driving, and I'm trying to make sense of it. I've never heard the word. He told me it basically means that I'm just being nice to girls because I like them, she said. I was like, wait, my kid is being picked on for being nice to girls? Her son had told her that he'd recently been put in the friend zone by one of the girls, who made it clear she wasn't interested in dating him, and then had continued to be friendly. You do all these things as a parent. You raise your kid right, to be nice to everyone, especially kids without many friends, Shannon said, and you never think that by making your kid nice, that you could be making him a target for bullies. While many parents may be unfamiliar with the word simp, chances are your tween or teen has used it or at least heard the term. Simp hashtags are rampant on TikTok. Instagram has over 350,000 posts hashtag simp, and there are Facebook groups devoted to simps and simping. It can be a verb too. Depending on who you talk to, there is some debate about the word's current usage and how much, if at all, it has evolved over time. While simp's way back origins are connected to the word simpleton, its current usage is linked to West Coast American rappers like Too Short, who first used it in the mid-1980s in a way that denotes the opposite of pimp in his song Pimpology. In 1992, Boyz II Men released a song called Simpin' Ain't Easy, using a different spelling of the word and evoking frustrated yearning. And then we have the Urban Dictionary thing. Simp is slang for a person, typically a man, who is desperate for the attention and affection of someone else, typically a woman, said Connor Howlett, 23, a digital strategist for Turner PR in New York City. Think the energy of puppy dog eyes, but manifested in a romantic human form. Howlett said it's used in an insulting manner, though typically playful. There are definitely undertones of toxic masculinity, since it's related to showing too much emotion. Florida mother Karen McClung first encountered the word in a group chat she closely monitors with her 11-year-old daughter and 12-year-old son. I saw the word and quickly looked it up. I asked my kids what they thought it meant, and my son said it's basically if you had $1,000 and you could do anything you wanted with it, you'd use it to get the attention of a girl, and then everyone would make fun of you. I blocked the thread, the mother said. While she said her son wasn't being called a simp in the thread, the mother said she's curious to see how it impacts my son since he's very chivalrous by nature. A word, and this is, it's evolving, they said it's a word that emerged into Generation Z vernacular from social media usage, as simp is thought to have arrived, and it's bound to get muddled with and continue to evolve. A simp can have different contexts depending on the age group using it, clinical social worker said from Sonoma, California. Depending on if it's a middle schooler or a high schooler using it, it could be different. She said it's not just boys talking about simps and simping either. Girls in high school sometimes throw out the term to their high school girlfriends. Some kids I've talked to said it's not a derogatory term. It's sort of like teasing someone. You've left us to go hang out with your friends. You're simping us. If you have someone saying it to you who's used to being a bully, it will be received as a bully comment, she said. While she hasn't heard kids or parents in her practice be overly concerned about the word, she often hears kids using it to describe their day or their peer groups. And it's tactics for diffusing a tense. So I guess it's depending on who it is. It could just be
Depends on
somebody's too
the
nice, or
age.
I didn't see anything about the toxic. I didn't see like that part of it, the
Yeah,
toxic.
because Zoe seems to, and of course she has her age group, and didn't know about it until a couple of hours ago. I had never heard of it. And she seems to think, and of course she's high school, not middle school, and she seems to think it's something that leads to toxicity. She said it starts out and they're really nice and they do everything you want them to do, and they wait on you hand and foot, and they overdo it, and then they resent it.
But that could also fall under a narcissist that preys on someone and does everything they want at the beginning and is there for them through it all, and very nice. And look at Chris Watts, right? I didn't even get up when he had to go to the bathroom because Shanann was sleeping on him, right? So you could look at somebody like that, and that could very well, because they look at the person they prey on, and if someone's especially in a situation, maybe he thinks you haven't dated in 20 years. Let's just say I'm not even talking about him. If somebody was doing that in that type of a thing, sees you and says, oh, well, then maybe she hasn't dated in 20 years. She might be feeling, a little awkward or whatever, and really catering to that and being overly nice. But that wouldn't be a simp. That could also be a narcissist.
It could be. I just got 4 texts. I just looked, and I have 4 texts since the last time I looked.
But I'm not saying that he could be the narcissist. I'm just saying the kids today saying this simp thing. What they're saying about what you just said easily describes a narcissist love bombing you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
I don't think he's like that, though. I got a feeling he's not like that.
I don't think so either, but I went back and I looked at the website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he seems very confident, and I think he is, and he's very sweet and all that. And I've already said all that. But I looked more closely, and it appears that he had this long-term relationship.
Uh-oh, you cut out, Ashley.
You cut out.
You cut out. Oh, she's frozen. I
Don't
think.
cut out now.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
frozen.
man.
You'll have to call back.
You're frozen, Ashley. If you can hear us, you're frozen.
Oh, my gosh.
Anyway, she's back now. Wait, are you
It's
back?
my computer. There's something wrong with my internet right now. I apologize.
Okay, so you said he had this long-term relationship.
Yeah.
And then?
And I saw on there
Thanks, it's Bank for becoming a deputy member.
that it ended, it had been going on for several years, and a week after he had the stroke, it suddenly ended. So I'm wondering if maybe she broke it off because of that, and maybe he does actually have
Maybe
some
she said, I'm
insecurities.
not doing this. Maybe she's, I was going to say that to you last night, because you said last night that when you were describing the stroke, you said that he was laying on the carpet or something, and his girlfriend said something, and I'm thinking like, wait a second, because I'd asked you how that ended, remember? And you said you didn't know, and then I'm like, wait a minute, is that how it ended? You know, maybe she just thought like, maybe she was, I'm not staying for this. You know,
I think that's what happened looking at what I saw today. And I feel bad because that makes more sense of why he wasn't being honest. And I do think there's some dishonesty here about not disclosing everything before last night. But I get it. You know,
I guess maybe, okay. He said he's almost recovered, right? What was it, the word?
He said he was, the wording on the website was, I'm practically fully recovered.
Okay. It could be that he wasn't like, maybe he was on the site and no one was even looking at him, or he just felt like no one's going to give me a chance if I just list everything out. And I think, come on, I think everybody doesn't put all of their baggage out there now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't think it was so much in his case that he was being dishonest, because he told you he had the stroke and he's almost recovered. I just think he was just probably like, gosh, let her just come see me and see if she can deal with it. Then because we're going to see it. It's not like he could hide it. You know what I'm saying? So I just think.
I even wonder if maybe he had been on a date and not, and he maybe had, you know, and it had gone badly. Or he had arranged a date and disclosed this, and then the person had
backed out
changed
or something. So I'm not doing
which
it.
I would have not done. I wouldn't have done. But at the same time, I'm thinking, well, he really shouldn't be with someone who would do that. So I don't know. I don't know. He's just.
Are you getting worried about maybe you're going to hurt him or something?
Yes. I don't know how, if I want to break it off, I don't want to hurt his feelings, but I'm getting about 30 texts an hour.
What's he saying?
Okay, here's one from 5 minutes ago. Wait a minute. Now something is wrong with my internet. I doubt you ever get away much. Do you want to go on a cabin trip this weekend? 3 bedrooms, no pressure. The master has a California king in it that you could land a plane on. You can bring Zoe if you want to. And then let me make sure I explain that correctly. Then there's this other room with the queen size bed. And then we could do it next weekend, if not this weekend. And then I didn't hear from you at lunch today. I teach all day. I don't have lunch.
You know what it is? I think, okay, here's what it might be. I don't know how long, because you guys didn't talk about how long he's been on that site, right?
No.
Okay. I would be curious how long he's been on that site and how many dates he's had from that site, because it's either, like, I'm curious to see how after the stroke, how much he's dated.
Yeah.
Because it could be that either he was rejected a lot
I'm
Okay.
wondering.
and didn't even get someone to go, yeah, second date or whatever. And now that you have, he's off to the races.
Yeah.
Because maybe he thought he would never get that chance. Everybody was going to, and I think he's off to the races. And it may
Really?
be that he was a very assertive and active guy before, and in his head he may still be like that, even though his body has limitations. And he's trying to get that back and like wooing you, and oh, you want to go to this, I don't know. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, and everything's very nice. It's just a lot.
It's
I think-
becoming overwhelming.
It really is. I decided to go back and count. And while I was in the middle of work today, I got about 40 texts in an hour.
Mm.
But they were all nice, and
Right.
there was
Yeah.
weird.
He's probably coming from he's probably I'm trying to be not overthinking it too much, because he's probably just very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Also, somebody who's retired or in a situation, like his, where his activities become so limited, it must be very thrilling indeed, to have a friend. And the thing is, when you're retired or, not in the workplace every day, it's very easy to forget. And I'm saying this as someone who's not in the workplace anymore after being a workaholic. You're very quick to forget that other people are just tied up all day.
Right.
And when they get home, they may just want to drop onto the sofa and fall asleep for 20 minutes. That's, when I got to work, I'd go straight home and fall asleep. And I didn't really get another wind, until midnight. So if somebody, people tried to contact me during my workday, I was a little prickly about, it's like, God, doesn't this person have anything else to do? But it's really, he just may not be aware of how busy you are.
Right.
And you could just tell him, say, I don't mean to be, if he said I hadn't heard from you, blah, 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 you could just say, it's just that I'm so busy, I'm really out of, I can't really communicate with anybody during the day. Nobody really hears from me all day. So that's just the way my schedule is. So, sometimes you have to remind someone who's not in the rat race that your days are not, free for texting.
True. I guess I assumed I shouldn't have, and I guess I assumed that he would know that and maybe not. But as a teacher,
No, I wouldn't. The other thing is that it's not going to sound great because I married twice and divorced twice, but my second husband was, I guess you would call him a simp. He was so polite. He was the world's best date. And to this day, he is the world's best date. The problems that came up with us really weren't because he was, this fake nice date. He's really very good with students. He was a professor. He's really great with students. He's great with friends. He's great with dates. He really wasn't a problem until he found out that fatherhood was ruining his dating life.
yeah.
He just likes to be dating forever. And he actually, after the kids and I moved out, he met someone, and he's been with her longer than we were married. I guess we were married for, 16 years or something like that. but he's been with her for like 20 or something. And he's very happy with her. They live in two different homes and they date. And they're partners, but they don't live in the same house. They're together all the time, but they have two households and they don't have children together and they never married. And that's what makes him happy. And the thing is, that might be fine for you too, because you have, he has his family, you have your family, and it's possible to have a relationship and not necessarily have to get married and live in the same house or whatever. So I don't think being a great date is necessarily a sign or a really considerate door opening gentleman. I don't think that's a bad thing.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I just didn't expect that he would try to move so quickly with
Well,
everything.
he's probably, I'm extremely biased because of my situation, which was, having been literally practically dead a year ago, and having I can't even tell you how incapacitated I was.
Right.
I couldn't, I'm not going to bore everybody with this again. I talked about it before, but I couldn't leave the house. I left the house once a month to just go to the corner to mail my maintenance check on the co-op, and everything was delivered. I could barely get to my front door. I could barely walk that far.
So
And
sorry.
for someone, like him, he was in a wheelchair. When you've been sort of faced with possible death or being completely incapacitated, and then you begin to move around and feel freedom again. And when you were describing last night his taking you across the cobblestones and stuff, and I was thinking he must have been so pleased to be able to do that. Because if you were in a wheelchair, when I came to May 23rd is my anniversary of flying here from New York. And when I flew here, I had to go in a wheelchair because I couldn't walk more. I couldn't even walk 50 feet. I literally couldn't. And now I walk about 2 to 3 miles a day, even if I don't leave the house. I can tell because of my Apple Watch, but I mean, now I'm walking.
That's great.
And the thing is, when those things are real, it have felt great that he could walk you across cobblestones.
Right.
Because he couldn't do that in a wheelchair. I mean, he couldn't walk then, but now he can. And so he may just be very excited and forgetting that you're working all day. I mean, it's easy to forget that. It's so forget that. Even if you're still maybe not thinking about it. And it doesn't mean he's inconsiderate. It just
no, I don't do that at all.
So maybe I'm cutting him too much slack, but when somebody's re-emerging from having been mortally ill, it's oh God, everything I say is going to sound corny, but it's
My internet, I don't know if what is going, I keep getting these boxes popping up that my internet connection is unstable. And so if someone has said something to me and I didn't respond, I apologize. It's my internet. I don't know what's going on.
What happened?
I don't know.
How come nobody's talking anymore?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm listening. What are you doing, Carolyn?
Because I was trying to get my thing for my phone. I was going to go over here and do my diamond painting. And Jimmy took my tripod downstairs to film this video and he didn't bring it back up.
No, everything's good. Ashley just keeps losing her signal a little bit. Are you here now, Ashley? She's still frozen.
Oh dear.
Ashley, you'll have call back. Ashley?
Yeah.
Okay, she's okay.
Maybe he's afraid to lose, he might have had such a good time and is hoping that there could be some kind of a dating situation starting.
Right.
And he's, just so excited, but he's just so overly excited.
Haven't you ever went out with a guy like that didn't want to even let the date end?
Right.
Yeah.
That I mean that it got scary to a point you didn't think you were going to be able to get away.
Yeah.
I've had that happen. That was
Yeah.
like scary. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, like they're so excited, and
Yeah.
you don't
Yes.
think they're a bad guy,
No.
but they're so freaking excited to be out with you that they keep saying, "Oh, let's go here. Let me take you there. Oh my gosh, I know where this thing is going." And then it's like, "Oh my gosh, let's go here. Oh, please, let me drive you home." Like, it's constant.
And you just want to breathe.
Yes, and they
Yeah,
don't let you go. And
exactly.
then for a minute, you might be saying like, "Oh my gosh, am I ever going to get out of here?" But the guy is just like so freaking excited that he's out with you, and he's showing everybody,
Yeah.
"Oh my gosh," like, I think maybe he's that kind of a guy.
He
Yeah.
said he told his ex-wife last night everything about me.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder if his ex-wife, okay,
They're trying to find him someone.
well, no, maybe two, with the stroke. Like, was she remarried then or not? Do you know how long
Yes,
she's been remarried?
She is. Yeah, she is and has been for a long time.
Okay. It could be that when he had the stroke, they could have had a good relationship, right? And then he had the stroke and she was trying to help him. And sometimes
they've been divorced since 2004. He had
Okay.
the stroke in 2016.
Right, but they could have had a good relationship.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then he could have had the stroke and her husband doesn't feel threatened by him. Maybe they all had a good relationship because that is possible.
Mhm.
And then she was trying to help him, maybe, because the daughter would have been how old when he had the stroke? The daughters.
Like Zoe's age, maybe 15 or 16.
Okay. So maybe she was going back and maybe he couldn't, see the girls. She had to do a lot more for him, or maybe she had to stay there while he visited with the girls, or she took him to the hospital. We don't know, right? So whatever. And then she's feeling sorry for him. And who knows, maybe with all this emotion that he has, maybe then he's opening up to her more and saying like, "Oh my gosh, I'll never find anybody again," And maybe she ended up being more of an ear. And so, yeah, maybe he is talking to her because he has nobody else to talk to maybe about this.
I think that's right. And, I really didn't mean to go on this long and I'm going to get off, plus the computer's dying, but I was just thinking it's just, I just don't want to hurt his feelings because he is so nice.
Right, right.
And, but it's just so constant and
Yeah, it's kind of getting her a little bit nervous.
I think, and I did tell him about the cabin thing. I said, well, let me think about that. That sounds very nice. And I said, maybe after school's out in June, we could think about that.
See, I had that problem too. Like the guy I told you that just didn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Like once I got out of there and I was like, it's same kind of things like texting, calling, whatever, not texting because we didn't have texting, calling or whatever, leaving a voicemail, constant, voice answering machine, what the hell ever we have then. And I didn't want to just say, yeah, I'm not feeling it because I wasn't feeling it. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm the kind of person I don't like conflict. So if I accidentally answered the phone,
Yeah.
which you would do back then because you didn't always know who was there. So I'd be like, "Oh, hey, yeah, you're not, yeah. You know what it is? I got a lot of things going on right now. Got a lot of tests coming up. And yeah, I've got this going on." And I kept making excuses. I just didn't come out and say, "You're not my type." Because this guy
Right.
was so freaking excited. So he'd be like, "You're not getting cold, like you're not," and it was like, oh my gosh, until somebody was there when I answered the phone once like that, and they're like, are you doing? Like, you know, why are you leading this poor guy on? It's not better. It's getting worse.
Yeah.
You know, because I was making all these excuses why I didn't want to go out again, why I didn't want, you know. So, yeah. And then I forget how, I think I just said, I just blocked. No, there was no block. I just didn't answer. I just ghosted as well as I could then with the resources that I had to ghost, you know, and that was it. I mean, yeah, because I think that's what happened. I think I ghosted.
And I don't
the guy.
even want to ghost yet.
No, I
though.
know, but I
don't
was
even know.
I was younger. You know what I mean? It was a different time.
Right.
Yeah. So, but now at your age or my age, you don't want to do that. But yeah, I think he's just really, really excited, and he's
I had
overly
a guy
excited.
like
And it
that.
might be something with that stroke too. The way he cried, he
Yeah.
could not be able. Maybe he's not able to control like all these impulses that he's having.
Right.
I think that is part of it. In fact, there was this one text and he said, "Are you home yet?" And when he texted, I wasn't home. I was meeting with a parent at school. And I got home and I find out that Zoe is sick, which she is. She has a bad cold and fever and all that kind of stuff. And then he said he was crying about that.
Okay, so maybe then maybe he really is feeling like a lot of emotion, and maybe that's why the wife is like overly almost taking care of him because,
Right.
yeah, if she liked, you know, like because she might have like definitely feelings for him as the father of her child, you know, like I mean, and maybe she's like he's in a very weakened state, so he's almost maybe childlike in some ways, and. And you know, yeah, she could be a nurturer to him. I don't know if he has like sisters, parents, or anybody around. Does he ever mention other family?
That's also kind of a good sign, because if he were some kind of
yeah, the wife wouldn't want anything to do with him. She'd be like,
Exactly.
"You're out of here, loser."
Exactly. I think he's a really nice family man, and probably just very happy. And you know, he's also got to cope with the emotion, you know, the effects of the stroke. So, and the thing is, Ashley, I think you handled that really well to say, you know, that, you know, maybe in June, you know, because you're not throwing him out. You're just saying, I'm really busy until June, and it gives you breathing space. So I think that was a really good thing to tell him. And, you know, if you just let him know, the other thing is, I was terrible with people because I'm not sociable and I can't handle socializing at all. I mean, I'm ridiculous that way. I'm a text person, that's it. And the only way I could handle having some kind of, even if, you know, friendships with people is to sort of set a block of time and say, well, I'm available, you know, after 9 o'clock at night. But before that, you know, I could be in the subway, I could be anywhere, and it's just I'm practically unreachable. And then if you set a block of time where you could actually communicate for a period of time instead of the all day long little, you know, soundbite texts, that's another way to do it, is to set aside a chunk of time. And then it's not an all day stream of consciousness, you know? But the June, you know, putting up the cabin thing until June is a good. I mean, I think that was a really good way to handle that. You know, it's just sort of sets. These are the time frames when you're sort of available. If that makes sense.
And he might be the type where he's thinking, I found her, I can't lose her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I think he's definitely got his emotions are all over the place.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so he doesn't even know like that he is probably coming on like this.
Right.
And I think maybe the stroke has something to do with that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what we're saying.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Mo and I are laughing like, okay. Scooter's really paying attention. She yelled at Davida for not paying attention.
Well, no, I knew all you ladies would have great advice, you know.
You know what it reminds me of a little bit. It was, and I think I've told you this, guys, this story. When I was, what happened to Ashley? She's
Uh-oh.
gone. I wanted to tell her
Oh, no.
something. Oh gosh. Okay.
Come back, Ashley.
Ashley, please, I hope it's nothing we said.
Oh boy.
Hey, is Tammy here? Tammy's been here.
Tammy?
Yeah.
Tammy?
I don't know if you're mute. Hey, Scooter, Tammy sent me a bunch of presents for your birthday.
She did.
Tammy?
Yes, I wanted to thank Tammy.
She sent you presents for Scooter's birthday?
Yes.
You're welcome, Lou.
Aw, well, I'm glad.
What did you get?
Oh, some great stuff. Tammy, are you on?
Yes, I'm on.
Oh, Tammy, thank you so much. But I feel bad. I feel guilty. I don't want to talk about it on Scooter's birthday.
Oh, please do. I want to see.
Should I get him?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll get him. Well, Ashley's on. I hope Ashley's going to call back, though.
Can you call back in, Ashley? She said her Zoom crashed. Her internet probably kicked off, right? You got to call back. Right, Carolyn?
Mm-hmm. I was just going to tell her
Wow.
something and she clicked right off.
She'll call
Don't
back.
forget it.
I have mixed feelings. I think he's really a good guy, and he's really wanting this to work. He's excited. He's wanting to show her, you know, that he cares,
Right.
obviously. I don't think he realizes that he's putting a lot of pressure on her.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
too much too fast, you know. I don't think he realizes that. But I don't know. I mean, I think he's I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that this might make her, like she said, you know, she's kind of worried about hurting his feelings
Right.
and everything. And then I know how I am. Like if that was me, when I was single and dating and whatever, maybe I would be different now at this age. But I know I was always, if the guy liked me too much in the beginning, I couldn't stand him. Now, is that
Yeah, me
weird
too.
or what?
But no, I think it all depends if you like the guy. But if you don't and he likes you too much, then it's really
Mhm.
It's not that I couldn't stand him. It was a turnoff. But now at this age, I see it differently, I think.
But think about it, Scooter. But if it was like a heartthrob that you love, like oh my gosh, and then he started lavishing all this attention on you, wouldn't I think it's the reason
Well, that's
is
different. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just saying.
I think it's
Yeah,
because the guy you were not attracted to them, and then they're like they can't let you freaking go, and then you're like, ee,
Oh, that's horrible.
you know, like that guy was that time, like, let me just get out of here.
Oh, that's hard. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's awful. Oh my gosh.
And when they're
If they-
holding on to you, like on the first date and saying, like, I met the girl of my dreams. And you're like,
Yeah.
let me out of here. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah.
Because I always thought after one date or whatever, and they were just coming on too strong, and that just turned me off.
Yeah, but it's usually because they turn, like, we're not turned on by them in the first place. And then they are, like, coming at us with all this.
But look how I almost did that with Dave.
Yeah.
Was Dave all
Remember?
over you? Was he all over you? Was that letting you go? Like, I have to see you now. I have to take you there. Was he doing that?
No, but I don't, no, he wasn't, but I almost, because I was afraid of getting involved, and I didn't want, I started liking him. And so I tried to get away, I thought, I don't
But
want
I think when it's someone you're attracted to, like, oh my gosh, I think back, like when Jimmy and I met, right? From the minute we met, we were never apart. I mean, we went to, our own separate ways at night, but I mean, it was like the very next day, I'll see you again. I'll see you again. I'll see you again. Like I'm telling you, it was, you know,
Yeah.
and then I think I had something going on the Thursday, like right. But other than that, it was like we were together every day, and we both wanted that. It wasn't that I was saying, "Oh my gosh, this guy's driving me absolutely batty."
Yeah.
No, it was like, "Oh, I can't wait to see him again."
Right,
And,
right.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But when you have it when it's one way, then it's scary.
Yeah, and sometimes it can take a while before you completely click. So, you know, it could be down the road. It may just be too soon for Ashley, but I mean, it just needs to move a little more slowly for her. It doesn't mean it won't click later if she hasn't had that reaction we were just talking about, which is, oh, no way, you know. I mean, that's a whole different thing. I mean, if he was immediately, you know, repellent, that would be something completely different. But it seems like they had a really good time.
Oh my gosh, listen to this. Star Marie said, my cousin got divorced, married her sweetheart from when they were younger. They had 2 kids. She left him, was dating someone else. He came to the house and killed her, stabbed her 47 times.
Oh my God.
Wait, can you read that again?
She said, my cousin got divorced, married her high school sweetheart from when they were younger. They had 2 kids. She left him. She was dating someone else. He came to the house, I guess she means the ex-husband, and killed her, stabbed her 47 times. The ex-husband or the guy she was dating, Star Marie, can you clarify that? Or do you want to call in and tell that story? That is something.
Wow.
Wow, that's horrific. When did that happen? Is there a news article about that somewhere I can read? Really, really sorry about that. My gosh.
Wow, 47 times is pretty much overkill. That's really anger.
Yeah, overkill is right.
Can I show you the cute things Tammy sent?
Yeah.
A second, Moo, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Oh gosh.
Oh man, stabbing. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Recognize this, Carolyn?
Yeah.
Oh God, they love this so
Really?
much. They, you know, it's really funny because they have, you know, all the toys you have, and people
Yeah.
say, "Oh, your dogs have too many toys." Well, my cats have ton. I mean, it's ridiculous. You wouldn't believe how many toys they have. But the ones you sent, I don't know what you put on them, but they keep bringing them to me.
So maybe they're just from New York and they smell like home. The home state of New York.
Could be. It's just very funny.
So funny. There's these 3 little dog toys that Desi absolutely loved and whispered to me, heard me say that because and she bought another pack of them, and they're not expensive. They're like under $3 at Walmart, and you get 3 little ones, and they come in 3 different colors, and they're about like that big, and they squeak like crazy. And then all of a sudden, Lucy discovered these things, and she loves them. And then I'm talking to Sandy on the phone, and we're talking about toys, and she goes, my dogs have as many toys as you, Carolyn, but you know what? I have to buy these every week. And I said, she goes, I'm going to take a picture and show them to you. And before she could even do that, I knew exactly what she was talking about. And I said, do they come 3 in a pack? And she's like, oh my gosh. She's like, all of my dogs cannot get enough of those. And I said, I don't. She goes, I have to buy them every week when I go there because, you know, as much as they love them, they'll just take them till there's no more squeak left. And so I said, that is so funny. You know, that's exactly what these are. So today, listen to this one. Before I came on, the dogs were running around, and Lucy had that one. and I swear to you, she would not slick because it doesn't take a lot to chew it. So I think they just have to go like that. And the sound, like she was just nonstop with it. And Jimmy says, do I have to take that away from her? Are you going to go on that? I'm like, no, she'll fall asleep before then. But she must have done it for like 3 minutes straight. That's how much she loves this thing. And it was just hysterical. And you know what the other thing she did? Listen to this one. She tries to bury toys around the house. She puts them under things. Like we see her right away. She's putting little things under there. Well, yesterday, somehow she grabbed, I have a dog toy. It's like this velveteen kind of Gumby. And Jimmy said she took it, he was out by the swing set, and there's like a bridge that goes into our property behind because it's up on a hill, and there's like a little like stream thing. So he said he saw Gumby like partially buried next to the bridge, right? And he's thinking, when did she bring Gumby out here? So I'm like, Gumby's out there. Gumby's not an outside toy, right? So I said, go get him. So Jimmy goes and gets him. And as he was going over, he saw Lucy running after him. He said, oh gosh, if she gets it, she'll take it and, bolt with it. So he got it and he put it on the table on the deck. And last night I came in and I brought it in and I put it right behind my chair here. Well, when I let the dogs in one time today, she came in, saw that Gumby, grabbed it, right? And she's running around the house, and it's actually Desi's Gumby. So now Desi is chasing after her, and she knows what he's doing. I wish I would have got the video camera. It was the funniest thing. She is teasing him, running with it. He's running after her to get it. Then at times he gets it, they play tug of war. She wins. She goes running somewhere under there, and then if he doesn't pay attention to her, she starts squeaking the Gumby to get his attention. I'm telling you, it was hysterical. And anytime he would leave her alone, she would start squeaking the darn thing. And then he got it eventually, and then he did the same thing to her, and they did that for like an hour. It was hysterical. I can't believe they tease each other like that.
It's so funny. We, Fry and Pete are a similar situation because when we got Pete, we had the old Tabby sisters. The one that I just lost last month was 18.
Right.
And her sister died at 17, just before I left New York.
Right.
And, but when we got Peter, the sisters were a little too old for him, and he completely wore them out. So we got Fry as a friend for Pete because she was just driving them crazy, and he had nobody young to play with. And it's so funny now because you're talking about Desi and Lucy and their little twin talk, and over in my right now, Fry and Pete they vocalize in this special way that you don't ever hear any other way. It's this high-pitched squeaking. And they do this every night. They do it like 10 times a night. And it's just so funny. And then they only do it with each other. They never make that sound at any other time. And none of the other cats are involved. Everybody acts as if it's not going on. It's just between those two. And it's so funny, but I see this with Desi and Lucy. They're forming a little,
she's
that
just so
special
smart.
bond
It's crazy.
between the two younger ones. It's so cute.
Yeah. She's so smart. Like I just can't even believe the things she does, and she's only 10 weeks old, and she's
so cute.
She's so
oh
funny.
My God.
Yeah.
What a sweetheart. She was really meant to be. I mean, it's just amazing how they come into your life in funny ways. It was just like a chance meeting with your daughter, with someone walking a dog, right?
Right.
It's so crazy how this stuff happens.
Yeah. So okay, Scooter's back.
Can I
show her stuff? Yeah.
Can I show the toys that nice presents from Tammy that she
for Scooter's birthday?
Can I spotlight you, Moo?
Sure. As usual, my lighting sucks. But this is so cute. Look at this, a special Moo gnome.
Oh wow! Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh my goodness.
Look at that with a moo
Did you make
hat.
that, Tammy?
No.
Oh, because you said you made one.
How did
No,
you
yeah.
find a completely moo themed gnome?
On the internet.
Wow.
This is amazing.
And
Look,
it's got
there's a
little
little,
milk bottles.
there's a cute little cow pin,
Oh, that is adorable.
little milk bottles.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Isn't that amazing? I can't make out what this is without a magnifying. Oh, that's just a little moo
What is it?
paw. It's just a
Can we
little
see the
hand.
milk bottles more?
There's
Turn
milk
it.
bottles.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that amazing?
That is perfect for you.
I know. I never in my life saw a moo gnome. And then look at this cute little drinking cup with
Oh,
birds.
Wow.
This is so cute.
that is
And
beautiful.
and candy.
Toblerone, yeah.
Oh,
Toblerone, Ghirardelli, more Ghirardelli.
Nice.
And this is, I love this. This is a cute sign.
Hey
Oh
girl,
my
hey.
gosh.
Oh, that's cute.
And this plate, I love this. Wait till I unpack my Limoges.
Oh,
You're
it's
gonna laugh so
roosters,
hard
very
because
nice.
I have some Limoges that it has, you know, it's like this. It has birds and critters on different plates.
Yeah.
I love this.
Very nice.
Those
That's
are
the other
beautiful,
thing.
Moo.
That's another sub category that I love is chickens. Oh my God, chickens and bees.
Oh,
I
really?
mean, primarily I'm all about cows, but yeah, I love chickens and bees.
Oh, interesting.
And anyway, thank you so much, Tammy. That was so sweet.
Those are beautiful gifts.
I know. Tammy,
Did you
you
get
Remember
your
that you got them on my birthday.
did you get your mug with your name on it?
huh?
Did you get your mug with your name on it?
Oh, it is my name?
Yeah, look on the side of it.
What?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
You didn't see that? Wow.
No, I didn't. I hadn't turned it around. I was looking at the hummingbirds. Oh my gosh,
Turn it
that's
around.
amazing.
Says move
Also,
two.
Tammy addressed the package. It has my name and it has moo of two in the middle of my name.
That is gorgeous.
Oh,
Now,
that's great.
is that a mug? That's what that is, a mug?
It's
or-
it's a
Oh
drinking.
my gosh.
That's great. I love this
What
so
is the
much.
other? What is the other thing that it says on the side?
Wait,
There's something else.
that's
Right
oh,
there. I
that's
thought that was your
it's-
name.
it's-
Oh, a Hydra.
It's
oh,
a
okay.
logo.
Oh, okay.
Six-
I thought that was your name.
64 Hydro.
Hydro.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
It
realize
keeps
it had my
everything
name.
cold or hot.
Huh?
It keeps everything cold or hot for
Yeah,
12
I
hours.
I could see that it's completely insulated. That's great. Something I can take to the beach. I mean, I don't lie around on the beach, but I like to drive there and walk at in the evening. I like to go just when people are leaving. That's when I show up.
Oh, you did send it to me, Star Marie, just now? Okay.
Yeah, Tammy, good job.
Yeah. Let me see
Look
here.
at this guy.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome, Moo.
Oh, it was so much fun. In fact, when I came home.
Oh, Tracy,
I
I'm
went-
sending this to you. I didn't see that. Sorry, I'm sending it now.
For anybody that, a couple of people were asking, Tammy said she ordered on the internet. Was that for all of that stuff, Tammy?
For the gnome in the tumbler glass, they were
Okay.
on different sites. And the plate and the sign were on two different other sites.
Beautiful gifts.
Moo doesn't
Yeah.
want you having the same thing anyway, so she said, please don't.
What?
I said,
What?
Moo doesn't want you having the same thing anyway, so she said, please don't order it.
Yeah, completely.
She doesn't like people to have the same stuff. Tracy, I'm sending that. Okay. And I don't, Star Marie, did you just send me something? Because I don't have anything. Let me see. I don't have anything right now.
Yeah, she said she did.
Carolyn at truecrimechat.org. It's .org, not .com. .org. Because I don't have anything. And Tracy, I'm sorry that I waited. What? Yeah, I'm sorry, Tracy. Next time, like, start screaming in the poor Tracy. She's been trying to ask for the number since 2:25.
Aw.
Start screaming, Tracy, in the chat one, because I don't check my email unless I know someone's emailing me. Start screaming in the chat next time.
Hi, Larky. Hi, Pam W.
Double door. I don't know what you're sending me, Tracy. You're sending me something that's a large barn, yard barn. Did you mean to send that to me? 2 doors and windows. I don't think you meant to send that to me, did you? I'm lost. But the number I sent you. I can't believe Jimmy left my tripod downstairs.
Oh, he did?
Yes. Yes. And so I was going to bring it over there and do my, I was going to do some diamond painting, and it's always
down and get it?
Distracting. Guess no, I'm scared.
Oh.
Because it's way. He's like in where the weights are and stuff, and it's dark and scary. I know, I'm a big baby.
It's cute. Okay.
Yeah.
You can't bring it to where you're at, the diamond painting and the lights?
Well, no, because see, when that happens, then that's why I stopped doing it, because the entire time I was like this during it. Remember?
Oh, yeah. She made it.
Poor thing. Hi.
Hi, Tracy.
Tracy, I don't know what that. Oh, she's connecting her audio.
I'm going to mute myself because I have to make coffee or I'll die.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. But I think that last thing you sent me, something like a barn or something in good condition. I don't think you meant to send that to me, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to sell that barn. You want it?
No, that's okay. Yeah, it's a little far.
I don't know what I'm doing with this stuff.
Okay.
Thanks for being patient.
Yeah, thanks for you being patient. Yeah, I didn't see it. I had no idea that you were emailing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You probably laugh at me every time this happens.
No.
Where's Scooter?
Scooter's right there. Hi, Scooter.
Hi, Tracy.
Happy birthday, Scooter.
Thank you, Tracy.
Love your hair.
Scooter.
You little
we all didn't
thing,
sing
you.
happy birthday to Scooter. Two people sang it
I know.
separately, but not everybody sang it together.
Bad I was going to, but I don't know. I think you'd probably fall over.
I like your hair.
Oh, it's a mess. It's a disaster.
It looks pretty, like you have it put up on the top of your head.
Yeah, it's all jumbled up on the top like that. Looks ridiculous.
I like that.
Thank you. Everybody's doing pink and purple and all these different colors. I just can't do it.
Why?
I want to,
You can,
but I
because your
can't.
hair is light. You can probably put it any color you want.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, any color you want.
I don't know. I guess it's where I live. You live in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can do anything, you know. I
Right.
live in a real conservative area. But they look at me like I'd lost my mind.
Well, just pretend like you
You
did,
know what I
and
mean.
don't let it bother you.
Yeah. say, I have lost my mind.
Right. I have lost it. Do you know where it
I
is?
lost it when I got COVID.
Right.
That saga never went away.
You know, I heard
went
somebody say that
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I went 2 weeks ago to get my shot.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say.
And they wouldn't let me have it because they said I had a fever.
Yeah. Somebody said on a news program they had what you had, and they didn't feel right. They felt horrible. They went, from the effects of it, they went for the vaccine. When they got the vaccine, it was the best thing that ever happened to them. All of those residual effects from it went away.
Wow. I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm feeling better now. But 2 weeks ago, I went to get my shot, and I had to drag my roommate and the older gentleman that used to rent from me. I still kind of look after him, and we all went down there. They wouldn't let me have it because they said I had a fever.
Oh, okay.
So I had to go. They got theirs. I waited and waited, and it was Friday I got mine, and I felt terrible. But I'm okay today.
Yeah,
So
and
I'm
hopefully
really
maybe
glad
it'll
to hear that.
Yeah.
Carolyn, that's good news.
It is good news. The lady said she struggled like you. She said I could not get
my
well.
memory's so bad.
Right, yeah.
What did I say I had? Oh, my mind's so bad.
The brain fog and stuff, right?
Yeah. What did I say I had yesterday? Averta or?
Oh, vertigo. Vertigo?
No. No, the shot. The shot company.
Oh,
was it Johnson and Johnson?
No, Pfizer?
No.
Moderna.
Yeah, Moderna.
Yeah, Moderna.
That's what I had. I had Moderna. Yeah. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Yeah, but I think this woman, like I'm telling you, she said it made all the difference for her. Really, she said she was like you doing really, really bad.
Fantastic to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love your shirt.
Oh yeah, Sassy Darcy got it for me.
What happened to them? They didn't bring them back. I don't see them anymore.
The Golden Girls? I don't know. I don't know where they are. Are they on something? I don't know.
They're usually on on all the time, but I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's cooking?
Not too much. What's cooking with you?
Nothing. Absolutely zero.
I was gonna make funnel cakes tonight because I saw Sandy make them, and then I was like, so
I
Jimmy's
heard.
like, yeah, and we have our funnel cake thing, and I go there and I'm like, where's my freaking funnel cake thing? And Jimmy's like, isn't it right here? And I'm like, I cannot believe this. So this is the story of my life. Somebody moved it. I'm telling you, this is the story of my life.
I know how you feel. That's crazy. They moved it.
Mm-hmm. You know, and it was so funny. My son posted a picture. You know, he was standing in front of his dresser, and I see next to him this big family portrait of all the kids. Okay, him, Ray, Allie, Luke, and Ethan, and it's in front of the fireplace, and it's in the frame. And I'm looking at that, and I said to Jimmy, "Look at that picture over there." And he's like, "Yeah, what?" Like he doesn't, when did that happen? So I'm like, I wonder if that happened when we went on vacation. He was watching the pets, and I wonder what else. It's not that I care, but it's just tell me, I took that picture over there, and so I'm like, where? I'm really trying to place it, and so finally I can't take it, so I got to call him up. So I said, "Hey, I saw your pictures you posted. You know that picture of all of you, behind you on the dresser? Oh, yeah. Did you just..." He goes, "Mom, I've had that forever." I said, "Where?" He goes, "Mom, it used to be in my room at the house when I lived there." So I said, "Really? You had that in your..." He goes, "Yeah." So now I know, he probably took it way back then. And I said, you mean you've had that? He's like, yes, I've had that. Yeah, when Ray and I had the place together, of course, yes, I've had that all this time. I'm like, okay, because I thought you went shopping at the house while you were, watching the pets, which I don't mind, but just tell me, like just tell me I've taken that pot or I've taken, hey, I don't think my mother's using this. I'll just take that. Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Ugh, that sure does bring back memories.
Because it's funny. I like to scan the room, be like, whoa, what's that? Okay. Because he does stuff like that. Like, I swear to you, when he was moving into this apartment, he was taking some furniture of my daughter's, and then he went
Mom,
in,
I've had
and I
that.
saw him walking out with, like, because before I was said, I'm going to redo my daughter's room over, and I had bought, like, this comforter set and everything for her bed. So he goes, oh, I think I forgot something upstairs. I said, oh, yeah? And he went out the front door instead of the side door. But I came out and like I saw him go flying into the U-Haul truck with the big comforter set. And I said to my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm not going to take it, but why can't you just say like, could I take this comforter set or like whatever?
Was
Like
he
just like
hiding
came out and like
Was he trying to hide it?
yeah, I think so. Why would he go out the front and he's like right in the truck? And then like he doesn't just like if I say it,
Mom, over there.
but I can't. It's crazy. So I'm like, my God.
That is so hysterical.
I know,
Only
I know.
Boys. I don't know what girls are like. I never had girls.
Oh,
I'm
my daughter
telling
doesn't
you.
take
Oh, yeah,
anything.
you
My
had a
daughter's
girl.
like forgets her head. If she asked me for
No,
vitamin D, I
Boys
just found
are
out she left it.
famous. Oh, I've had that. That's mine. Don't
Yeah.
do that.
She's all,
Mine's so bad.
oh my gosh, it was so funny. And then I
That's so
asked him, I
cute.
said, hey, did you use that comforter set? And at the time he goes like this, no, it's in the closet. Did you want it? And I'm like, well, okay. I'm like, okay, if you're not going to use it, like, just don't give it away. Because like he's like, oh, here, you take this. I'm like, I was going to do the bed over up there, but okay, whatever. But yeah,
Good Lord.
it's funny. Yeah, funny.
That is so cute. I love that story. It's adorable.
Oh my gosh.
I
He would have taken my bike because he's like, Mom, I asked you if you had an exercise bike, and you said you're using. I said I am using it. Oh my
too.
gosh.
You never use it?
Ah, he says that like he's here all the time, right? When do you see me? Oh my gosh.
You never use it.
So funny. 'Cause,
My mom would flip her lid if you took something out of her house.
I just want to know.
Mom.
It's not like I just want to know if you're taking like you took your stock pot.
I agree. So I won't
So
go
I'm not like
crazy
freaking
for
looking
it.
all over for the thing. Where is it?
Exactly. I hear you. I'm with you on that.
Right. Just tell me.
Yep, for sure.
You take a piece of something off the wall. I like this picture. Like my son would do that. I like this picture. If he's gone, like he did that. He did that to an
My
oil
mom
paint.
used to
And I
write
gave it to him. He
names
did
on
it
the
to an
back
oil
of-
painting.
She used to write names on things in the back of things.
Right.
Or
Right.
names in books and stuff. And I'm like, Mom, why is there Terry's name on the back of this picture? And she goes, well, that's because it would go to Terry because she likes it. Like, Mom, you don't have to do that. What do you think? We're going to fight over pictures?
Well, you
on
never
the
know.
wall?
You never know what happens there.
Seriously?
Oh man, yeah, stuff can suddenly
I'm
turn.
gonna
different.
Yeah.
fight on pictures on this
It's-
Mom
wall.
wanted me to have that. Yeah.
It's so
That happened to
bizarre.
you, Moo?
Huh?
You know what that, Moo? Where people get all crazy about.
Oh, they go completely
That's
nuts.
Marie wants you to check your email again.
Yeah, people can
That's
go
horrible.
completely crazy over that.
Scooter,
That's horrible, Moo.
how
Okay,
do
got
I
it,
get my, can I say something?
Oh, Shannon, you're still
Yeah.
here.
I
Oh.
know, I'm like, what is, I can't, it's just got my name on there. I can't figure out how I did that.
It had your photograph before.
I know. I can't even figure out how to move it or get off there. It's like, I don't know how that happened. So I didn't want you guys just to think that I was hanging out there with my name. Taking up
Why not? I
space.
did.
I'm
You
gonna start
slipped
have
out
to pay
the
the
back,
parking ticket.
Jack.
Is that the strangest thing? How do you do that? How do I get rid of that?
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Steve,
Who is that?
Who
Tammy.
left?
Tammy?
Where'd Tammy go?
I don't know, maybe her battery died. Where is this?
So
This is in
I don't know. I
Illinois?
keep hitting on it. I can't figure out how to
Where is
move
this?
it, leave it.
Los Angeles? Oh, this is Star Marie's story. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Go
right.
for
She
it.
said, okay, so the article she sent me says, the question for today is just how much protection does any particular citizen deserve from law enforcement? In other words, are cops obligated to serve as bodyguards? Just to make it more interesting, we're going to think about how much a private citizen owes to another when possible serious harm is in play. So it says, we'll look at a tragic story of the Glenview, Illinois residents, Mary Lacey, age 38, and her 60-year-old mom, Margaret Dolly Balog. They were murdered shortly before Christmas 2004 by Mary's common-law husband. I feel like we've heard this. The family would later claim that the police
I
failed
didn't hear it.
Okay. The family would later claim that the police failed to protect the women, despite a collection of strong circumstantial evidence that Stephen Zerko, 42 years old at the time, was planning on killing Mary. Most of the evidence was in the hands of the Glenview Police Department. Do you know where that is, Scooter?
I've heard of it. But
Long before the women were slain in Mary's home. In the end, we'll examine how... Yeah,
Where is this?
it's in Illinois, but I remember...
Illinois.
Star Marie, did I read this before? You told us about this. I'm not having complete deja vu now. I really remember
I
this.
haven't heard it, but I might
Okay,
have missed
I'm going to
it.
ask Star Marie. You better tell me because I'm really feeling
Don't
like
go
that.
by me.
Okay, Mary and Zerko met and began dating in 1994. Mary had 2 children from an earlier marriage, and by 1998, the couple had 2 children together. At Zerko's trial for the murders in 2009, Mary's older children both testified that after the youngest child was born, Zerko began physically abusing their mother. The children were witnesses to at least a pair of incidents. In the year 2000, the boy testified he was visiting his aunt when Mary ran into the house crying that Zerko had hit her. On the day after Christmas 2002, both children saw Zerko hit Mary in the mouth. The blow was strong enough to knock her to the ground. The punch ended the relationship and led to Mary obtaining the first of several protection orders against him. She moved with her 4 children to Park Ridge, Illinois, and Zerko returned to live with his parents in Richmond, Illinois. When he wasn't working his job as a piano player on cruise ships, sailing the Caribbean Sea. The ex-couple set up a system that allowed him to have the children for visitation from time to time by meeting at the house of Mary's sister. The agreement allowed Mary to keep her residence a secret from Zerko because she was so afraid of him. It was a good system in theory, but not in practice. Since by September of 2003, witnesses saw Zerko outside Mary's Park Ridge home. On 13th of September, testimony at the trial revealed that Zerko broke into Mary's minivan, and he took something. Later that day, Mary's older son saw Zerko's car near the Park Ridge apartment as the young man was driving to visit his girlfriend. According to his testimony, Zerko spotted the boy and began following him. Rather than lead Zerko to his girlfriend's house, the boy returned home. Those acts resulted in Zerko's arrest for violating the protection order, and Mary relocated to Glenview. The arrest, which didn't lead to any conviction, clearly infuriated Zerko, who was already taking court-mandated anger management classes. His fury led him to begin plotting Mary's death. The first evidence that Zirko was planning to kill the mother of his children arose in December of 2003 when Zirko complained to his chiropractor, Dr. Chad Larson, that
I
Mary was...
recognize her. Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Okay, keep going.
Okay. That Mary was getting parking tickets in the minivan that was registered to him. At the time, Zirko asked Larson if the doctor knew of anyone who could help him regain custody of the vehicle. Larson gave Zirko the telephone number of a friend, Perry Maslow. It's unclear whether Larson's intention was to help Zirko to get the van back by fair means or foul. Okay, but Maslow's limited participation did not lean towards fair. As for Larson, eventually he went to the police with his suspicions that Zirko was doing more than just venting. Maslow met with Zirko in January of 2004. He later testified that Zirko complained about Mary and said he wanted his kids back. Maslow also testified that Zirko said he wanted to off Mary. Maslow told Zirko that he would have to think about it and that they should have another meeting. At the second meeting,
First mistake.
Yeah, Zirko brings a picture of Mary and said again he wants her offed.
Tell everyone.
Right, Maslow suggests planting drugs on Mary instead, but Zirko refused and said that he still wanted her offed. In the end, Maslow agreed to run surveillance on Mary for $1,000. Zirko pays him, and after Maslow follows Mary one time, he asks Zirko for more money. Zirko refuses, and Maslow's role in the scheme ended. Zirko continued to visit Larson's office, and the chiropractor became increasingly alarmed at the patient's seething hatred for Mary. At first, Zirko asked Larson if he knew anyone...
Idiots.
Listen to this one. Anyone willing to break Mary's legs. If you want bones broken, who better to ask than a chiropractor? But the doctor just shrugged it off as vented frustration. In their next appointment, Zirko continued to pester the doctor for help, but raised the stakes. Breaking bones wouldn't do, he said. Zirko wanted someone to kill Mary. Larson replied that he would look into it, but he said on the stand that he had no plans to follow through. He added that he believed by promising to help but delaying things, eventually Zirko would come to his senses. That's not an unrealistic belief, but this was an unrealistic case. When
Personality disorders.
When Zirko offered the doctor part of the $25,000 insurance policy and $10,000 in cash to do the job or find someone to do it, Larson realized that things were out of control. But still, he did nothing. We can argue whether Larson was acting in a moral fashion, but it's not debatable whether he violated any law by his inaction. There was none. In the summer of 2004, Zirko told Larson that he would be out of the country and that this would be the perfect opportunity to kill Mary. Larson again told Zirko that he'd look into it. Zirko called the doctor several times from Australia and even left messages asking if it was time for him to come home. When Zirko did return home in July, Larson finally told him that he had no intention of helping Zirko in any way to kill his ex-wife. Larson said he never expected to see Zirko again, but was surprised in October when Zirko showed up for his appointment. This time, Zirko told Larson that he had a plan to kill Mary and he needed Larson's help in establishing an alibi. According to court documents, Zirko told Larson that he would start a pattern of visits to Larson's office, and once the pattern was established, he would need Larson to swipe his credit card to show that he was at Larson's office, which he really was not there. Unlike most criminals, Zirko was really thinking this through. He told the chiropractor that all of this would need to take place in Palatine that did not have security cameras. Finally, sufficiently frightened, the doctor reached out to a friend who was a Chicago detective.
Called the police.
And as is typical in these situations, the cop decided to set up a sting operation because there was no evidence to show that Zirko was looking for co-conspirators in his murder-for-hire plot. Larson went along with the plan and told Zirko he had found a potential hitman. But perhaps something spooked Zirko because he told the chiropractor that he made other plans and he didn't want the doctor's help anymore. At this point, it was October 15th, 2004.
Give me a break.
That Palatine Police Department became involved because the conversations between Zirko and Larson had taken place in its jurisdiction. Detectives at the department asked Larson to consider if he would wear a wire and set up surveillance of Mary's home They briefed her on what was happening, and when Larson opted not to stay involved, the cops brought Zirko in for questioning. During the questioning, Zirko was not under arrest. He denied that he said his father was a bag man for the Chicago mob, and that he had worked out a plan with his dad to whack Mary. The cops warned Zirko that they were on to him and released him, closing their case. However, at the same time, the Glenview Police Department made some promises that it may or may not have ended up keeping, and that's what the court had to decide. According to Mary and Dottie's family, both Palatine and Glenview officers assured Lacey when she received her protective order that they would protect her by placing a 24-hour watch over her. The family claimed that this 24-hour watch was to include an officer posted outside of Mary's home when she was there, an officer to follow her when she left her house. The family also claimed that there were never any facts of this entered into evidence, that Mary called the cops multiple times requesting that they either arrest Zirko or provide the supervision and protection they promised. The departments
Who could
never
blame her?
disputed, right, that they did not provide her with the police protection, but later they said it didn't matter because when Mary and Dottie were murdered, the promise had expired anyway. When Zirko told Larson that he had made other arrangements, he wasn't entirely lying. It's fair to say that Zirko was aggressively trying to make other arrangements. It is clear from his actions that autumn that he was going to kill Mary. Zirko approached two members of his anger management class. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
His
this
anger
just
management
is
class.
crazy.
That's great. When he asked to,
And they all do this.
right, when
They
he
all
asked,
point
when he
at
told them
each
he
other.
needed a gun, and the other, he offered $10K to intimidate Mary because she was keeping him from his children. So he asked one for a gun, he asked one to intimidate her, and he offered that one $10,000. He also,
Yeah, and he tells half the town.
yeah, he also mentioned that he had
Half the town
$50,000 available for anyone that might want to kill her. The classmate testified that Zirko repeatedly used the word exterminate. Fearing that he was being set up for something, that man refused to help.
Exterminate?
Yep. Evidence produced later in court showed that Zirko was planning a murder. A computer forensic investigator testified that he found the following activity. These are searches on Zirko's computer. A search was made on MapQuest for Mary's Park Ridge residence at the time. A search was made for GHB. A search for legal steroids was made. A MapQuest search for from Zirko's house to Mary's old residence was made. The website, listen to this one, www.anesthesia-nursing.com was accessed. Searches were performed for nitrous oxide, unconscious, and liquid and contract killer. The website www.evidence-eliminator.com was accessed. There were searches performed for hire plus mercenary, private detective Chicago, Chicago private detective, and mercenary for hire. The web pages privateinvestigator.com and yourspystore.com were accessed. Searches were made
Is this
for...
like the dark web?
Yeah, no, this is regular web. Hire a hitman.
Oh my lord.
Yep. In addition, there were life insurance policies on Mary and her mother worth $600,000. That also served as motivation, apparently, because Zirko was searching on real estate sites for homes for more than $300,000.
Oh my
On
lord.
December 13th, 2004, Zirko put his plan in motion. Taking matters in his own hands, he drove his girlfriend to the train station, and then he took her Jeep to Mary's residence. Maybe he knew it, or maybe he didn't, but Mary had recently broken her ankle, so her mother was staying with Mary, her daughter's new boyfriend, and her grandchildren. It was easy for police to set a window for the time of the murders. At 10:22 a.m., Mary's nephew heard his aunt leave a message for his mother on the answering machine, and at 11:05 a.m., Mary's boyfriend received a phone call from a Comcast technician who was at the house to install a telephone, saying no one was answering the door. 10 minutes later, Mary's sister Tracy arrives and, with the tech, entered the house to find Mary's bloody body lying in the doorway of her bedroom. Dottie, the mother, was found near the front door, also dead. She had been shot 3 times in
Horrible.
the chest. Mary received the brunt of Zerko's rage. The autopsy revealed that she had been stabbed 48 times, mostly in the chest area, with some defensive wounds on her hands and arms, sliced across her throat,
That's brutal.
and shot 3 times. Take a moment and think
Oh.
about how long it takes a person to stab someone 48 times, and the fury
That's
a person
someone-
must feel to become so violent. With the plethora of circumstantial evidence that tied to Zerko, the murder conviction was a foregone conclusion. First, who else would want Mary dead that bad? Who else would have made
That
such an
bad.
effort as Zerko to bring about Mary's death? Next, there was the evidence, the bleach that had been used to clean up the vehicle Zerko was driving that day, and in such fashion that it damaged the carpet and the fabric inside the Jeep. There was blood found inside the Jeep, although it could not be definitely linked to anyone. There was all of the evidence on the computer, his history of violence. There was the life insurance policies. The gunshot residue was found on Zerko's right hand. His cell phone pinged off a tower less than 4 miles from the crime scene around the time of the murder, although Zerko told the cops that he was with his family in Chicago. Despite the evidence, the wheels of justice would grind exceedingly slow in this case, and a civil suit against the cities of Palatine and Glenview went all the way up to the Illinois Supreme Court and was decided before Zerko went to trial.
Kind of dropped the ball, didn't they?
Yeah, Zerko was convicted and sentenced to life in prison, where he remains to this day. He has doubtless appealed his case, but as of whenever you're reading this, he is still rotting behind bars. So,
That's a shame she had to die. The 2 people had to die, though. They knew.
yeah.
That's somebody dropped the ball there.
But I feel like, I don't know, and I feel like there was another story too where somebody was coming from another state and they went into Indiana and they killed somebody. I don't know. Star Marie, did you ever tell me the story?
Protect you.
I don't know. Did you ever tell me that, Star Marie? Because why do I feel like deja vu? And there's another one that I remember. Somebody coming across. Somebody told us a story. Maybe it was Deb on the Move. Yes, I think Deb on the Move told me a story about a murder. Right, Deb on the Move? Something about somebody going into Illinois from another state and killing someone. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Wow, that's crazy. Hi, Ellen. So that was your cousin? Wow.
Mm.
Crazy.
That young woman's story, last night was. Ooh, that was awful. That was last night, wasn't it?
Well, I'm trying to which one now, because I get.
I know, right? She came on. Was it last night or the night before? And told her story. All the things that happened to her.
I'm losing my mind. Scooter, do you move someone? Davita?
I'm trying to think
The
which.
sexual assault.
I don't remember. I kept thinking about Ashley. I'm trying to think of the other story.
Or she was sexually assaulted.
I don't know.
I don't know why I can't remember.
How about I didn't dream it?
You're not thinking of the one that oh gosh, the one that was 25 years in the making, that Kristen Smart, who was essayed in college, and then they didn't find her body until just now, and it buried under the boyfriend's father's house. Maybe that's the one you're thinking of. You might be thinking of that
or
one.
I could be going crazy.
Or maybe you were watching like a Dateline or something, you know?
Usually, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Usually, the only people on YouTube I watch is you.
Mm.
I don't.
Maybe you were
everyone
watching
else
an old
is
one, or
just
maybe you were
out.
watching a headline story or something.
Man, I could be really
Yeah,
losing
maybe
my
something I
mind
was
or
Maybe you
having
fell asleep and were dreaming.
melatonin gives me crazy dreams. Maybe I dreamed it.
Yeah, or it could have been in the true crime
I feel like
headlines. It
I've
might
been
have been in the
dreaming
true
in
crime
this
headlines
panel.
too. Uh,
No, she had been
Where'd the
sexually
birthday girl go?
assaulted.
I don't know, but I was going to sing her happy birthday. That's why I came
Yeah,
on. The
Scooter.
Next thing I know, I'm knee deep.
Yeah, Scooter, we're here for you.
Scooter.
The last I heard is she wanted to be entertained.
Scooter, where are you?
Scooter.
Let us
I'm back.
entertain you.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Shannon wants to sing to you.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was in the other room for a minute.
Okay.
Is everybody in chat going to sing with us too?
You mean on the panel?
Yeah. No, and on the panel and in chat, they can sing at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Can I get an
Yeah.
amen?
Everybody wants to hear
Amen.
Mike sing.
Danielle.
Amen.
yeah.
Deborah
I see
Vancouver.
Danielle. Scooter.
Scooter.
Yeah. Scooter.
Okay. And the
Okay.
one and the two. Happy birthday to
Day to
you.
you.
Happy birthday to
To
you.
you.
Happy birthday, dear
Birthday,
Scooter.
dear
Happy
Scooter.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Yay.
And
We
many
could do it the
more.
do it the
Love how you do
Marilyn
that.
Monroe way.
Thank you. I love it.
Yay.
Yay.
That's why I came on originally, and then I think I
Oh,
got
yeah,
caught
it
up
got
in
crazy.
all the.
It's so funny. No one comes on at first, and then everybody comes piling on, and then
I thought I was
it's like
getting
it's
in
a
trouble.
lull for like the first hour, and it's like, okay, the numbers in Slack, yeah, numbers in Slack, yeah, bang, bang, then everybody comes on all at the same time.
Yeah, and then we had 9 people on in dead silence.
Yeah, that was so weird.
I think
Yeah,
I fell asleep, Moo. I'm
I
like,
think
wait a
the
minute.
Vita's sleeping.
Then I went blank. But
What was that? Last night?
tonight.
Oh,
Just
tonight.
now.
I
Wait, Shannon,
fell
when did
asleep
Victor come
last
back?
night listening.
oh, her picture came back. I don't know. It did. Yeah.
Well, it did, and that is another thing. I had no idea. My thumb hit the screen, and the next thing I know, I was black and with my name. And
Just your name.
but then thank goodness that Danielle C took care of me. She's told me what to do. Thanks, Danielle C.
Thanks, Danielle.
Yeah, Danielle C.
She's such a
always
nice
good for that.
moderator,
She is.
She is.
even if she was laughing at me.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
she taught me how to highlight people. Can you believe how stupid I am? I don't even
Well,
know how
I
to
can only
highlight
I
people.
can't do it
I
on
said-
my iPhone anymore.
I said, someone
can only do
tell
it
me
on my computer.
how I can highlight their names. Danielle just walked me right through it until I did it.
Oh,
Like
Aw.
everyone should know that.
Right. Yeah, I can
Not
only do
me.
it on my computer though. I can't do it. Doesn't work from my phone.
I'm
Oh,
on an
okay.
iPad, so I have no idea if I could do
Yeah, it
that.
works on the iPad.
Oh, they're all singing in their happy birthday song.
Then I didn't realize I couldn't see it.
And yeah, I'm awake now, Deborah.
Oh my goodness.
We had I was, when I was in college, I worked part-time at a place called Cork and Cleaver. Did y'all ever have that
What
up
is that
here?
called? Pork and cleaver?
Is
Is that what you said?
Cork.
Oh, cork and cleaver. I thought you said pork and cleaver.
That's what they used to say as a joke.
Oh, okay.
Sounds
But,
like a horror film.
Oh.
It was Cork and Cleaver. It was a really nice restaurant. And you know, if rock stars or movie stars or whoever were in town staying at this one hotel in the city, they would like make reservations because it was a kind of a neat place, and it had like little rooms and coves, and it looked like a cave, and so it was really quaint.
Well, that does
But-
sound good.
It was, and even one time Martin Sheen and came in with his son, his 10-year-old son. It was Amelia
No.
Estevez.
Oh,
You're
And I
kidding.
seated them because I was just the hostess. Can I seat you? And his name was John Smith. And then my friends were like, that's not John Smith. That's Martin
Right.
Sheen. So, but we used to have to sing a song. You know, you weren't allowed to sing the birthday songs. And, you know, when there was that time period where you weren't really allowed to sing the birthday songs,
Oh,
right?
that's right.
I don't remember that. Why?
Copyright.
I missed
Well,
that.
The copyright.
and you couldn't even
Happy
do it.
birthday.
You couldn't even do it on YouTube for a long time.
You're
or
right.
any
They
kind
couldn't.
of,
They made you hum it.
Why? I never heard that.
I
In a restaurant, you
forgot
couldn't do it?
yeah. So you know how restaurants would have songs?
Yeah.
They'd have their
Yeah.
own little rootin' tootin' shooting songs.
That's
and
what
stuff.
that was for?
Yeah.
That's still. Is
And
that
so-
still true? Because we just broke
Well,
that
no-
rule.
No, we
No,
do it all the
that-
time, Tracy. No.
So, Tracy, that rule changed a few years ago, but it's been
Okay.
in recent years that it, you know, so now you can, because you would, even in a lot of old videos on YouTube, you weren't allowed to sing the entire birthday song. It was, but then
Right.
rights, I don't know how they cleared it.
Yeah.
But so when we were at Cork and Cleaver, do y'all want to hear the song we had to sing?
What?
All right, you ready, Scooter?
Yes, yes.
All right. This is a special. This is a special request from Danielle C. So we'd have to come out. We'd have to get all our, you know, like the hostesses and the bartenders, and everybody hated doing it, right? So we'd come around, and it was kings and queens and princes too. Da da da. Want to wish the best to you. Da da da. Wish day, wash day. What do you say? Great day. Happy birthday to you. And we used to sing that all night long. Yeah.
Oh,
People would
Lord.
get their little cheesecake or something. And yeah, so we had our own little versions of
Yeah.
Cork and Cleaver songs. But yeah, that, like if you went to Bennigan's or
That's a
Applebee's,
cute one.
they always had different little.
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to come out
Birthday song.
clapping
Or the
like that. Everybody would start
steakhouses.
coming out clapping. Remember
Yeah.
that?
They would
Right,
come
right.
out clapping
And that's what
screaming
they
and-
would do. They came
Yeah.
out clapping. Kings and queens and princes, too, da da da. Want to wish the best to you. And then people get really into it, you know. Wish day, wash day. What do you say? Great day. You know, we felt like we were at Busch Gardens or something. Happy birthday to you. But Scooter, I wish you have a happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank
Will
you so
Dave
much.
sing to you?
What you getting?
Pardon? What?
Anything big?
No, no. Well, you saw what Carolyn got me, right? The troll.
Yeah. Oh, I saw the wonderful troll Carol got you.
Yes,
Carolyn
yes.
got you.
Oh, I missed
I
that.
love it.
Did you open
Love,
that?
love,
She's
love
so good with gifts.
She is. She
When
really
did
is.
you open the troll?
She opened it in the
earlier.
beginning.
You didn't see it?
Mm-mm. I
That's right.
missed it.
You should show her.
It's awesome. I love it. That is so awesome.
Deborah Van Kooten says, "Oh, Shannon, hun, feel better soon."
How appropriate for this.
What do you mean by that?
I am Danielle. Show
I
it
am losing it.
She's
Show it
looking right
again
at
at
you,
Two Scooter. Can we see it? Oh yeah, some other people missed it too, Scoots.
Yes, she won't show it.
I'm showing. I'm putting her hood back up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Because they think you're not showing it.
No.
She held the baby for like hours.
I know. Judy's baby.
Oh my gosh, that's a big one.
Yes, it's Red Riding Hood.
Oh
Like a
my
cabbage
It's
gosh,
like a Cabbage Patch doll,
that is so cute.
isn't it?
Is that like a soft doll?
Yes. And it's an original new old stock. It's brand new, but it's from the 1990s and it's by Russ Berry and it's a little Red Riding Hood.
Oh my God, I love that.
Man,
It's
how in the
Russ
world
Berry.
did you get that?
Yeah, I was
You
lucky.
probably had to
That's
jump
so
through hoops to
cute.
get it.
Just a couple of
Oh, I
hoops.
love it, Scooter. That's cute. You better start babying that.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Really adorable.
She's like this. Watch us. Yeah, here it is. Yeah.
No,
Where's
I'm
Judy's?
getting the
I'm
hood
joking,
on.
Scooter. I'm making fun of you. I'm joking.
She had to
Don't
wrestle it.
mess her
She had to
up.
wrestle it, get it from the dog, Carolyn.
Put her in the. Oh
Bring-
no!
bring the
that's
troll back.
terrible.
Come here.
I'll be sleeping with her
Bring the troll
tonight.
back.
Might have to put her
Aw.
in a curio cabinet so she don't get messed up. She is so cute.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go in there.
She's cute. Does she know the
I
Brushy
kn-
Brush song? Does she say anything?
She hasn't
Scooter?
heard it yet.
If you push her hand, I think she sings it.
Yeah.
Scoots.
The brushy brush.
The brushy brush.
Oh yeah, you push it.
Yeah.
Go
You push
ahead.
it twice.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you get something?
Yeah.
Somebody to
Oh,
record it?
Brushy brush,
Oh, listen.
brushy
We
brush.
can't hear it, Scooter. Can you do it again?
Brushy brush,
Ooh, arms right.
brushy brush. I love it so much, much.
Oh, that's so cute.
The batteries are a little low in that. it
Yeah,
sounds
that's so cute.
like.
Aw,
And we,
So she got to record that?
that's so cute, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah, that was Carolyn's voice.
I love it. So cute.
Oh, it's Carolyn. I thought that it was Lisa
Lisa
like
D?
changing her voice up.
Mm,
It didn't sound like you, Carolyn.
right. Yeah, I know. I was throwing my. I was.
Mm.
Yeah.
What's a brushy brush? Brushy brush, a brushy brush. Ooh,
Okay, I hear it now.
brushy brush. We love it so much.
Aw,
See, battery's getting a little wobbly.
yeah, yeah. Well, they've been there probably since the '90s. You really should change them, Scooter.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's so cute.
Cute.
You didn't know
well,
that they did that.
Lisa D has created a new problem for me.
What's that?
What?
Look what I found.
Oh, no.
Oh, those
Oh,
are
wow.
cute.
They're New York,
What?
Oh, I
Oh,
love
the
it.
New
Big
York
apple.
ones.
and I bought them.
You did?
I couldn't help it. I felt as if they were calling my name.
You're put into a trance. I
Yeah,
must have the Kewpie. The
I
New
couldn't
York
believe it.
Kewpie.
Look at that. They
That's
have
precious.
It's the mascot for the show. I thought it was a pineapple, but apparently it's a Cupid doll.
Sweet.
Look how cute they are.
They're precious.
There's a Big Apple, Taxi. I guess that's Broadway.
Broadway.
Yeah.
And then Statue of Liberty.
Oh, I love them.
Statue.
Aren't they cute?
Really
You
cute.
ordered them,
Super cute.
You ordered those?
I couldn't help myself. I was put under a spell by Lisa
Right.
D.
I don't
Amazing.
How
blame
much
you.
did they cost?
Oh gosh, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah,
It's-
they're
Are they
expensive.
expensive?
yeah,
Yes.
they're a fortune.
I didn't
They
know that.
really
How
Those are
much?
precious.
It's all because Lisa D sent me this adorable little.
Mhm.
How much
Cute.
are they?
Oh, I don't think she wants to say.
I don't want to say. I mean, Lisa D
Ballpark.
was. It's great. Look on eBay.
30?
Nuts.
20?
Well, it depends. And I don't know what Lisa D said that these were expensive that she got.
Turn them around and show her the wings. See the little wings at the
Super.
top? It's so cute.
I just love
That
this.
is beautiful. Moo, that's a beautiful one.
Isn't that cute?
They're all so cute.
I just
Carolyn,
love
which
Also
one
cute.
did you get?
That-
I have
the set. The whole
my-
flower set was $99 there
You
today
got,
on eBay.
Here.
You
that's
get a
not the
flower-
cactus.
No, I don't have the cactus. 10th Angel does here.
Oh, you got
I have
the
little
lily
blue,
bell,
yeah,
right?
the little blue bell.
Oh, the bluebell. Yeah, that's cute.
And Lisa D really made out well because she got the sealed boxes.
Yeah.
And they want $99 for the 12 that have already been opened.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right.
And
Wow.
she got them for with the sealed in the boxes. So that she really, I don't know how she found that, because those are hard to find. And to answer your
Right.
question, Tracy, if you try to buy the sealed in box flower ones or any of these, that are still in the blind box, they're about 20. They're between $15, $20 a piece or more, $15, $24 a piece in a sealed box.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
those New York ones are
I've
a
heard
new set, right?
The New York ones were open, and they come with the display case, so they were already opened.
Right.
Wait, let me see. I think it
But
shows.
they're pretty new to the series, correct?
I can't remember the date. I have to see if there's a date on it. Yeah, they're relatively new.
So that's probably why they're more expensive, I would think.
That was nice of her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here, this is what the display case, the
Oh,
one
that's
I got
precious.
is the display case, but the thing is, it's been opened. And Lisa Deeb, with her magical powers, was able to score a box of 12, a complete set of 12 that had blind boxes that were unopened, which is really amazing.
Wow.
Skills.
Carolyn, do
Oh,
you save the little
awesome.
box?
I do have it, but I mean, I guess I didn't look to preserve it, but I do have it somewhere over here. Why
Yeah.
are you saving it?
I haven't thrown it away. I put my doll in my little I have like a wine glass cabinet that I've got little cutie stuck things in there.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't want to throw away the package because it was so cute. So I've got that.
Right, right.
These are addicted.
Shoot.
Davita, did you throw your package away? Davita. Davita, Chiquita.
She probably
Oh,
fell asleep.
Davita,
She probably fell
Davita.
asleep.
Oh, that doesn't make me feel bad then. Hey, Davita, are you asleep? Davita, Chiquita.
Probably fell asleep.
She has to work tomorrow too, I think, doesn't she?
No, tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh, it's Thursday and Saturday. Yeah.
Wait,
Thursday.
tomorrow's Tuesday. Now you're freaking me out, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Tuesday.
Maybe she fell asleep too for a little while.
Yeah, she probably did fall asleep. Either
She's
that or she
getting-
went down to
Right.
get
She's
something to eat
getting
or
big,
something.
isn't she?
Daniel C. didn't throw away her box either.
Aw,
Look
yeah.
how big she's getting.
Wow. Aw. Very cute.
Remember last time?
Yeah.
Oh, what a
Aw.
Just a
cutie.
couple months ago, she really
Sweet.
grew.
Yeah,
I
they
think she's
grow.
5 months now.
Is she only
What
5
is-
months? Oh, wow.
What a
5,
sweetheart.
6 months.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, baby.
She's a sweetie. She's so sweet.
Aw. What's her name?
Sweetie.
Lucy,
I almost said sweetie.
believe it or not.
Is it
Lucy.
really Lucy?
Really? Wow.
It's Lucy.
Now, how do you spell that?
Lucy.
Oh, okay. Because somebody said you've been misspelling it all over the internet, and they said you don't even know your dog's name.
No doubt in my mind.
Oh my goodness. Oh
She's
god.
adorable.
No, Lucy like Lucille Ball.
Yeah.
Lucy, you got some explaining to do.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's 4:30. We gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
I know.
Everybody has to get
I
up in the
know.
Oh,
morning.
wait. I have
What?
to show you my kittens that you never saw. The one that my 18 and 17-year-old, you never met them.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
They were my
Awesome.
babies.
Aw.
And this was,
They're so cute.
well, they're just, I just lost my little this little one here, she just died last month at 18, and her
Oh.
sister
Oh, Moo,
died at
I'm so
17.
sorry.
You're beautiful, Moo.
Oh,
Aren't they sweet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
beautiful.
Moo, I am
Oh,
so
oh,
sorry.
and this is look at this. This is Rags. Look at her. She
That's
was like,
Oh,
It's hard to tell what she's upside
she's
down.
yawning or yeah, something.
she's like Crazy Cat.
Oh.
Her original name was Crazy Cat, and this is why.
oh my gosh.
Oh, God love you,
Beautiful.
Moo.
They're sweet little things.
Yeah,
Oh my
cats
gosh,
live a
this was-
long time, you know?
Look at Rags. She was always doing this around Pete. She was like always exposing herself.
She's lady.
Photo bomb.
She's
Pete's
not
attention.
ladylike. She's a flasher.
Well, Moo, she saw you doing that, so she figured she should probably do the same.
It's out of control.
Oh my gosh.
Out of
But-
control.
Happy birthday, Scooter.
Thank you, and thank you so much for your gift, and thank you
That
everyone
was
for all
sweet.
your birthday wishes and for the songs. Thank you so
Sorry
much.
it took me so long to get on.
Happy
Oh, that's
birthday,
okay.
Scooter.
It took me long to get the number, but oh, is that right?
Oh,
Sweet.
That's Scooter's baby wishing you happy birthday. That's his baby picture.
they're so
Wow.
cute. Oh my gosh,
His eyes were still blue. He was so young.
Oh,
so pretty.
Happy birthday,
Alright.
Scooter.
Happy birthday, Scooter.
Thank you.
All right.
Love you.
And
so
prayers
much.
for High 61 who lost his mom,
Yes,
and
yes.
Yeah, I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
for everyone else that's going through stuff. Prayers for everyone
Love
that needs
you.
them.
61.
Yeah, prayers High 61.
Sorry.
And God bless everyone. Thank you guys. Love you guys. Everybody have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Love
Good
you guys.
night. Love
Bye.
you. Happy birthday, Scoots.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.